FarmTech, what a bleeding nightmare, eh? Right. Obviously, codec drivers were missing to run this. Hey, welcome back. Right. It was codec drivers that was missing. It was causing it to glitch. So I went on there, done a custom update, because Windows won't see it otherwise. So I'm glad I'm back. God for that. Oh, Jesus, seriously, what a nightmare. And I changed the port as well because that was causing issues. So I put it directly onto the computer and it seems a lot more better, more responsive. Right, let's get back to where we was starting before it started playing up again. Oh, now I thought I just got rid of all them packing peanuts. For fuck's sake, there's more of the crap on here as well. They get everywhere, look, they're all on the fucking floor. Look. I wish they wouldn't use them. They've got to be one of the most annoying things going. Chris, how you doing, bud? Right, let me get me pot out, because there's more packing peanuts in here. I mean, bloody hell. I thought I've had a right week with everything being hacked and everything. And then what happens? Go to use me stream. Ain't touched it. Come back and it ain't working. Yeah, there's no surprise there, is there? I mean, I'm going to do the lottery. I'll probably even lose that. Jesus, how much fucking packing peanuts did he put in here? Why do people put them in? Watson hit one of them. He hit one of them. He thought they was Sony's. Right, no, they're bloody not. He's put them all underneath here. Oh, for fuck! There's even more. Right a minute. Right. I thought there was only a few on the top. If I don't get rid of these packing peanuts, they just literally... I like the box, they just go all over the floor. Right. Jeez, that's filled a fucking celebration pot up. Peanut, anyone? Fucking God, I ain't got a peanut. I'll tell you what, if you had a peanut allergy, you'd be crying by now, I'm telling you. Right, oh, there is. There's still more peanuts underneath. Maybe. He's got peanuts everywhere underneath him. There's another peanut underneath there. Makes me laugh, they've used fish and chip paper to wrap up your chips. I mean, he must have saved all his chip paper up. I can use a box because I'm shortage of boxes. Oh, fuck, I've got a peanut there. Anyone for a peanut? Oh, for fuck's sake, now the peanuts have gone everywhere. Oh, well, hold up a minute. Fucking now, they've all gone on the floor. Let's get rid of these poxy peanuts. They're going to do my head in. Jeez. Right. Let's get rid of that rubbish. Okay. No more peanuts on the floor, is there? No. Right. Me, he's put enough peanuts in here to last a lifetime. Sponsored by Bex. No, it's not sponsored by Bex. Just like an alcohol-free beer. Right, finally. Thank God for that. All that just and this one's supposed to have no power. I think this one's the non-4 gigabyte version. Rubbish. Ends up being more of it. Yeah, test. I am good. Oh, look, well. Do you reckon this has been open, guys? Fucking looks like it's been dropped. Look at the state of this. It's hanging up in the air, that one. It's not even doing anything. That's been opened. Is this a 4 GB or... Oh, it's got a fucking picture of a skull in the fucking side of it. It looks like... let me have a look. Nope, this is a non-4 GB version. Right, well, yeah, there's definitely something dodgy going on here. That's not right. Alright. Let's grab a cable. Let's grab a power supply. We're off. The Punisher. Yeah, it looks like the Punisher. It looks like it. Now I've ordered another 2 360s, another one with no power, and the other one I've got Halo 4 edition, which I'm going to keep that one for myself. It's got a little bit of damage to it, but I'm going to RGH. I'll RGH them if they're. Hold up a minute, this ain't the right power supply, is it? I was going to say, hey, hang on a minute, something's a bit wrong there. But you know what people are like. They always say they don't work. Plug them in, there's nothing wrong with them. Oh, well, it would do. This is upside down. So he's put that on the upside. Okay. Fucking clicked on the button there. Right. Is this switch on? No, it ain't switched on. No, that's in. That's plugged in. Have we got power on here? Let me have a look. We got an orange light. Well, that's a good sign. Good aspect is this going to switch on, or are we going to get nothing? Oh, we got a green light. He said there's no power. Well, then he's a liar. Then I've got myself a working Xbox. Has he left a disc in it? We've got a free bonus disc. Fucking, well, that's all right. I'll RGH it, Chris, anyway. So, anyone want a free Skylander disc in the UK? Hook me up and I'll send it out to you. Does it work? Anyone want a free disc? They're more than welcome to it. I'll be glad to post it to them. I've got fucking hundreds of 360 games. There's nothing wrong with this, so I don't know what was going on there. Yeah, that works. It's alright, we'll RGH it. Add it to my list. Now I paid £5 for this one and £5 postage. Well, that's the quickest. That's the quickest 360 one on there. Oh yeah, I forgot. You got to have them bloody bits on them. That's a bargain. Yeah, that's not bad. It's been butchered though, Chris. So it looks like it's been dropped. Now he said on there that he said no. It's got no. The issue that he said he had with this. Actually, let me go and grab the. Let me go and grab the listing, and I'll tell you what the problem was supposed to be. So, get my phone up. eBay. Oh, PC Diddy's done a review on one of these things. I was just reading on it. Right, that's the issue I'm having at the moment. Where was that Xbox? Yeah, this one. So grand total of £10.71. So it's £4.90 for the Xbox. So, and this is the listing for it. But as you can see in the listing, right, it didn't show you the broken side. So it didn't show that was broken. It just said it was missing. Right. And that part that had popped out, which that's true. So that side's broken. The other side, he didn't say it was broke. And what did he put on this? This unit does not come on. Oh, this unit does not come with a hard drive or power supply. Make it perfect for looking nose for that. This is a non-power only unit. It's a versatile the gamers are going to need. So yeah, basically, just all it didn't. Well, it actually didn't even say. But on the actual listing, it just says non-powering. So it spares or repair for non-powering. No hard drive, no PSU. So it didn't even say if it was actually working or not. So there you go, plugged it in. Green light, we got a green light on there. And as you can see, the Xbox is all up and running. And he couldn't be bothered to take the game out. So it's got to come apart anyway. So, which we can do. But I managed to get these come through. Where, if I can find them. Where are they? Is that them? Yeah, that's them. I ordered these. When Michael done on my Xbox, my 360 Slim over there, they use these. These are what they call like small postfix adapters for the Corona and Trinity boards. So instead of using wire glitches, you can actually use board glitches. You can use these ones instead. And what this does, this saves you with putting all of the resistors on, because it's all done through the postfix, like a small postfix adapter. I ordered 5 of these. These were £6 something for 5, and they come with the resistors. So might use one of these. Put them on there. But it's going to need opening up, because I'll need to change all that side. Because looking at this, it looks like it's not in the best condition. Alright, the case is alright, but all of this is broke. That just needs putting back. But that there is completely, it's like a banjo. It's literally just snapped. So lucky enough, I got a box of these parts, because I've got a part of them. So I'm supposing we can take this off. And so I can't believe they left a disc in here, a Skylanders disc. Free game. So looks like I'm going to have to open this up. So first thing I'm going to have to do is just sling this in. Yeah, it just needs the method from, yeah, you just need the melting it back to fix it. Well, I could do, but to be honest, Chris, I've got a box of spare parts anyway. But in the listing, it didn't show you it broke because the pictures are too dark. He actually said it was non-powering. Yeah, you don't even see it anyway. No, you're right, you don't. But I don't know what he's done to this, because why was that broke and why are all the panels missing? So, for the sake of fire, now I've ordered another one with no power. That's going to spring back. Hey, Sean, how you doing, bud? Thanks for popping on. I did pop on to Sloth's stream. He was doing that amplifier. But I wasn't even going to do a stream, but I thought, well, this is an Xbox, supposed to be having no power. Don't matter. I'll RGH it. Sling it off. Yeah, that's Chris. That's well and truly busted. That looks like they just snapped that. Completely snapped it off. So. How you doing, bud? By the sound of it, FarmTech had some issues with hacking and with his Discord and things like that. I mean, fuck me, I'm not the only one. I thought I was the only one that had bad luck. Good. That's good to hear. To be honest, I thought you guys would have, mind you, not everyone's from the UK. It's absolutely a gorgeous day out there today. Absolutely gorgeous. If I don't show me face, they're probably saying, Mick, why aren't you streaming? Yeah, good shout. Why aren't I streaming? So that one's popped out. That looks like that just needs popping back in. Can I pop that back in? What are these, rivets or something? I think they are. They're riveted in. I don't know even how they managed to fucking pull that out. I'm glad Mr. Swindon got his controller. He should have asked me. I've always got spare parts. I've got a big box of controllers over there for 360s. There's bits in there for Super Nintendo, and you know, save wasting your money. You should have just shouted out, Mick, have you got so and so? And I went, I don't know. I'll have a look. I've got loads of bits. Remember, I've had nearly 10 years of collecting. I'm still going through it, and what am I doing? Still ordering more, especially 360s. I've gone 360 nuts. Mind you, that other one I did order, it is a Halo 4 edition. It is nice, a little bit broke. And I paid a grand total of £52 plus £6 shipping, so it comes to about 62 quid. So that one I'm going to keep. I'm going to put it up there with the others because the Halo editions are really nice. They're all nice. They've got a lovely case on them. So I would like to collect a couple of the decent editions and have them on display, because obviously I've got my display up, but I want to fill that little corner. See that little corner in there? So I want to put another rack up, and what I want to do is put that up, put another rack up, and put the rest of the consoles up, because I've got Chris's PlayStation 1 there, because that's really nice. So that one, because they're all them ones that are on display are my pride of joy. That's what I owned. Them ones, even if I've never had to play them, and they're all, every single one's in running condition. And some of them did have problems. But no, they're nice just to have on a display. And occasionally I do like to take them down and have a quick go on them, because it brings back nostalgia, and I love that, because it just feels like, oh yeah, God blimey. Right, I think what I need to get for my Amstrad, I need to get a tape emulator, which they do sell. There's a company that sells tape emulators, and then I can download the original tape files, because they're actually on the archive free. They're not illegal. You can actually legally download them, because the company was owned by Lord Sugar. By Amstrad in the mid-80s, sold it to an American company, and I'm afraid they went bankrupt, defied bankruptcy, and that was it. That was the end of Amstrad. A bit of a shame. Games weren't great for the Amstrad, but I want to get a tape. Otherwise, if I have to buy every single cassette, it's going to cost me a fortune for them, because they're about £5 or £6 each. I'd rather just buy the emulation, because I've got the monitor. It's a shame I can't put the monitor up, but the monitor sticks out 16 inches. It's fucking, that monitor sticks out about that much from the back of it, so it'll fall off, which I'm not going to put on there because all the rest will go. So I thought, no, not a good shout. Let's get rid of this. I can't believe I'll just plug that in and it works. Another bargain of the century. I'll add this one to the list, but don't worry, We're going to RGH it. Peb, how you doing, Peb? I bought 4 360s for 1E for 65 United States dollars. Nice. Peb, what ones did you get? I'll tell you. Let me show you the one I got, Peb. You'll like this one. This one, it's supposed to have no power. I plugged it in and it came with a free disc. There's nothing wrong with it. The only thing is all the side was missing. I've just bought another 2 Xbox, 2 360s. I paid £5 for this, which is about $8, $8 or $9, and then shipping, which is about another $6, give or take. So this was a bargain. This one, this plugged it in. There's nothing wrong with it. So and the other one, I've just paid a little bit more with no power. Well, this one was supposed to have no power. A lot of it, what they don't realise is bad power supplies. If you've got a bad power supply, these ain't going to light up. You'll just get a red dot. It will just post a red dot, thinking the machine's faulty, and that error will throw you off. So you've got to make sure you've got a good power supply with these. But I've just bought a Halo 4 edition, and let me just show you. If I open my phone up, you can actually see it. It's a lot easier. So this was, where was this one? This one was here. Come to a grand total of £10.21. So that's probably given away about $18 just for one of these. It sounds about right. So on that, and then I've just bought another one, paid a grand total of £12.65. So you're looking at roughly around about 19. Yeah, it's about getting on for about $19 for that one. And this one, I've just got Halo 4 edition, which is this one here. This one's working, but it's got a little bit of damage to it, and this one's actually quite nice. I don't know. The Halo 4s are really nice, and he actually shows you it all fully working. So it's got custom boot up, custom eject on here, and as you can see, this one's actually working. So that one, he wanted $60. He wanted £60, which is about, give or take, that's about what's that? So it's $2 to every pound. So let me work it out, because I can work it out on here. It's actually still a good bargain because they're very expensive. Dollars into pound.
$1 equals 75 pence.
Yeah, I thought it was. So pound sterling. So it is 60. So it's about $80. Yeah, it was no hard drive, no power, but it was all working. Yeah. So right, so I was right. It's about $80, the Halo 4 edition. Now they normally fetch quite good money, the Halo 4 ones, because there's not many on there. So for $80, I think that was actually quite a good steal for a Halo 4 edition. You know, it's got a little bit of damage at the back, but it's minute. You're not going to notice. And they have custom cases on there. So for £60 in the UK for $80, so give or take, and that. So I think that was a good buy for these. But even for these, this is still a good buy, a very good buy. That's the only thing with these epoxy cases. These are, what you got to do, you got to force it. You got to force it open, right? Like that. So what you have to do, you have to roll one end back, because what you're supposed to do, there's a tiny hole here, and I don't want to lift these up because these never go back right. So the other ones that I've just ordered, like this one, supposed to have no power, but it's supposed to have no power. I plugged it in, there's nothing wrong with it. So they've rather got dodgy power supplies, or they're not testing them correctly. Very rarely, these Xbox 360s, they're pretty bulletproof. Because this being, I'm pretty sure this is going to be, this is going to probably be a Jasper or Falcon. Very rarely they're Falcons, they're mainly Jaspers. I'm pretty sure, because I look at I look at the CEO sticker at the back, and if they're 9.6, like Mick, that red dot Xbox from last week when I plugged it in, oh right, it works with when I plug it into my dim bulb. Does it? Well, that's strange. That is a weird movement. I can only put that down to limiting the current, so that could still I could still put that down to power supply if you're having that. If it works with a dim bulb, yeah, as soon as I plug it in directly into red dot, right, well that indicates to you then that if that was me, that indicates to me that is indicating that it's incorrect power. So what you're actually getting, because my dim bulb tester's over there, the dim bulb tester limits the current when it goes through. So if you've got a 60 or a 90 watt bulb or 150 watt bulb plugged in, you're restricting the current. Yeah, incorrect can cause E71s, yeah. But that's good. So, but also, that can also cause, yeah, the 360-804 limit is 300. Jeez, you are kidding. Pep, seriously. 350 United States dollars in Sweden. Wow. Well then I've got a bargain in for $80 for a working one. Well, I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. Yeah, E71. I've had two with E71 TFN, and the issues that I had, the power supply was good. I found that it was a corrupt NAND. And the only way to get around corrupt NANDs is RGH. So what I've done, I RGH'd it. I use my X one on there. Yeah, we'll revisit them in today's stream. Yeah. And that's what I'm going to do to this. Even though this is working, I'm just going to RGH it. It makes it a lot easier. Because you get better benefits. You do get better benefits. I can't believe that though. Halo 4 edition, $350, and that's in Sweden. Wow. Mike ain't got one of them. So really, for what I paid, was actually it was a really good deal. Yeah, you can RGH it if the NAND is dead. Well, if the NAND is dead, you probably won't be able to RGH it because the architecture needs the NAND to be read. If it's corrupted, you can get around corrupted. Yeah, the Gears of War 3 for the limited consoles, new. Oh my goody aunt. You seriously, Pep? Are they that much? Mind you, that is because they're limited edition and that's new. So that's probably going to be in a box. $1,000. So give or take, that's going to be about £800. That's about £800. It's always about 20%. It's about, give or take, it's about 20% off the UK price on that. So take $200 off $1,000, which would be about right, just over 800 quid. Still a lot of money. Wow. So I'm going to use the post-fix adapters. So really, for what I got mine for, was actually quite a good deal by the sounds of it. I really didn't pull it. You might as well pull. Once these are off, right? Don't never try and put these back on, right? You're better off just putting on them other crappy stickers because these never go back on after. They are just a waste of time. When Mr. Swindon took these one off, he didn't bother. He just ripped it off because it was on one of his streams. I forgot what console it was. He didn't go back right. He just ripped it off. I forgot what console he was doing. I might have to lower, see if I can pull this up, because this ain't having it. Well, I've got two empty drives on there, and I'll tell you what, I can't believe that's even for the Gears of War edition. Now that's nice. I've seen the Gears of War edition one, red. and it's got like the gun with the thing on the side of it. But the Halo ones, they're nice as well. I like the Halo ones. 110. That's unbelievable. No, I cannot believe how much that is, how much they're going for. Let's just give this a warm up. Now I've got this airflow at 50% at 110. You want this just a little bit on the toasty side. Yeah, that's crazy price. Yeah, that is crazy price. You're not kidding. That is crazy. Trouble is you're against the time factor here. Trouble is, because of the time frame on there, it doesn't give you long to pick these ones up. But if you're careful like this, you lift the glue and there's the hole, and then you don't damage the sticker. Yay! And then just grab a, I'll put these on the bench, I'll grind these up. Alright, let's open this one up. Yeah, that is crazy money. Nice though. So what I'll do, I'll probably do an RGH on that. I'll probably do an RGH on the other one, the Halo, because it's already got a custom blue on the front of it, so I won't need to touch that. Fuck's sake, why can't I ever there you go, she's open. Right, let's plonk this back. That's why I like the, really, to be totally honest, this is why I like to use a little bit of hot air. Oh no, the fucking camera's playing up again. Oh, for fuck's sake, what now? Now we've got disco effect. Why? I don't get it with this. Seriously, I'm having just nothing but epoxy issues. Yeah, this ain't been I don't know if this has been opened, but I'll tell you what, I can see dust on this already. This is going to be crazy dusty. A little bit on the corner there, just ever so little bit where I've lifted that up with the thing, but the rest of that's gone back nice. Right. Anyway, she's off. Where is? So what I'll do, the other Xbox, that's probably going to be next week, give or take. But that'd be a nice one. That one I go in my private collection with all my others. Because you don't get to see many of the Halo editions. They're worth a lot more than that. Hell of a lot more. Especially the Halo 4s. They're actually quite nice. It's actually a good game as well. And I've got the original game for that. So that'd be a nice little bonus. And what I do, because I'll have Aurora on it, you can actually have a custom skin on Aurora. And I'll put a custom skin for Aurora for Halo 4, because it's going to be a Halo 4 edition. So that'll actually go quite nice. So, which good thing is you can download them, the profiles, and just put a Halo 4 edition on, which I'll probably end up doing. Totally pimp it out. Right, where? Where's all me freaking yeah. Worse than Bronson's glue. Right, hold up. I think I know where that is. Yeah, that is crazy. That's crazy money, though. A lot of Wonga. It's a lot of Wonga there. Hell of a lot of Wonga. Right, I'm going to need that one. Yay! Bang it. Is there a pot? There is a pot. Because I can, I'll update it when it's all out. I can do it outside the shell, but it's all got to be taken apart anyway, so. Any more for any more? Oh yeah, you got to take that out, Mick. Don't forget that. I'm just going to take the rest of these screws out. It ain't going to make no difference. They've all got to come out anyway. It's got to be stripped down and cleaned. Going to need new thermal paste. It's because thermal paste on most of these are only supposed to last 2 years from the manufacturer date. That's all they give it. So they're going to be a lot. They're going to be a lot older than 2 years since these were last changed. Take that out. Don't lose that. It's your Wi-Fi card. I'll take them ones out in a minute. Can I take them out now? If we come to think about it, I'll take them out now. I'm going to need to get to them anyway. Might as well, because it's all got to come out off the board. Oh no, here we go. Fucking, we had a right episode out here yesterday. It was all kicking off outside my flat. I'll tell you what, where I live is nuts. Stu thinks he has issues where he is with like drug dealers and things like that. It's ripe. It's everywhere in the UK, right? And there's no moderation. I thought Manchester was bad with crime rate, right? And it's everywhere you go. You can't get away from it. Well, this car pulled up yesterday, right? This is how crazy it got round here. It was coming up about 5 o'clock. Who was I watching? Mr. Swindon. I'm sure Mr. Swindon was on. I was watching him. Oh look, I missed that one as well. For fuck's sake. Anyway, while I was watching the thing on it, I thought, what sort of commotion going on outside? Yeah, these 4 blokes got out of a car. Two of them were on foot. The other 2 got out of this blue, looked like a Honda or something. Got out of this car. One of them was a crazy motherfucker. He got out with a sledgehammer, right? And this fucking thing was massive. This sledgehammer. Well, it was all kicking off. Obviously it was over drugs, and they was all running around saying, "Coming in." Oh, I went. It's the best night entertainment I'm going to get round here. Who needs a TV licence? You've only got to look out the window. It all happens outside. Coming in, you effing this and you effing that. You're just a smacked up little druggie. At the end of the day, oh fucks, guys, seriously, I was absolutely sitting there. I was wetting myself laughing. I'm going, bloody hell, it's like entertainment night. Seriously. I don't get it with people. I just don't. This is what drugs end up having, and the drugs just get to their head. And then they had them little bum patch things strapped around them, like, you know, and one of them took one off and he went, here's your effing stuff. Obviously, drugs inside it, and threw it, and it all went in the road. Well, they was holding all the cars up. They're all running in the road, and one pulled out like a bit of wood. One's got a sledgehammer, and they went coming in. One's egging the other one on. One's charging one. Then they're running round the car. Then they can't get to them, and then one's running after them. Oh, what! It was just, it was like an episode. You couldn't make it up. Seriously, you couldn't even make this up. It was that. I went, gee, what's going on? Absolutely crazy. Crazy. It is crazy. Seriously. I just thought, Bronson's looking out the window, I'm wondering what's going on. I'm sitting here and I've got my bottle of beer. I'm just sitting there thinking, well, it's the best night ever. It's like entertainment night. What's going to happen next? If you ever watched an American, there was an American film, right? It was called The Burbs, right? With Tom Hanks. If you ever watched it, right, you'll see what I mean. They live in like a little cul-de-sac, like a little block, and there's all the houses surround, and all the neighbours know each other except the new family member moves in. They're a bit odd, and they're always causing issues and problems. Well, it was just like that last night. It put me in mind of watching The Burbs. I was literally sitting there, and I was sitting out there, and I wasn't the only one. There was about 4 other people sitting in their window. I had my bottle of beer because I'm on alcohol. I have to have alcohol-free beer, and this does taste like alcohol, but it's no alcohol in it. And I've got my bottle of beer. You know, I'm eating me cheese crackers with Bronson, and I'm just sitting out the window watching. I went, bloody hell, we get entertainment tonight. It went on for about 10 minutes. I'm going, oh. Then they got in a car, spun off up the road, then he got out and done it all again. I thought, for crying out loud, what the heck is going on here? Oh, I don't know, I don't get it. Oh, seriously, it just made me laugh. I thought it was funny. I thought people were just acting like idiots. So all that load of hot air for nothing. Absolutely for nothing. Right, let's take the front off. Yeah, there's some lovely fluff in this one. Nice big chunks of fluff. Oh, fuck, that's all for that. Oh, Jesus. Don't do that, Mick. You know it's all going to go over you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we got some goodness in here. That's going to need cleaning. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I took this apart. Fucking absolutely filthy as anything. Right. What is it? A 14? That is a 16.5 DS. Yeah. So it's a 16.5 DS board. Now we got one over here. They're like the PlayStation 5s. You've got to undo 4 million bloody screws on them. Don't need that. Put that up there. Can I take this out? Can I call you mister? Thank you for coming in. There you go. Well, it's actually, oh, there is some. I couldn't believe earlier on Mr. Swindon stream. Oh, yeah, nice big bit of chunk of dust in that one. Nice. Oh, what made me laugh on Mr. Swindon stream, I was around my mum's, because I'm always around my mum's every day. Before I come. I'm always back in the afternoon. Always. And fucking, it goes to show how good detailed these cameras. It picked up a fucking dust mite. I went, wow, you can actually see it crawling along. I went, that's crazy. I've never seen anything like it. Absolutely crazy. Right, let's brush this shite out of here. While I do all this wonderfulness. It ain't too bad. It's probably going to have some more dust underneath that. Can't believe that works now. Well, clearly he didn't test that properly, unless he had a bad power supply. A lot of it's just bad power supplies. And fuck me, this is dusty as hell as well. Right. I need some decent gloves to put on when I'm doing this, because these are just rancid. Terrible. It's fucking like you're touching everything. It's just like so caked up with crap. Not great. Not great indeed. Right, so I ain't got to worry about the drive, so I can leave the drive out. It's not going to stop the 360 from posting. So that is not a problem. I'm going to put it on the silicone mat. I think that's a sensible move. Get rid of the screws, because I can use them. Oh, that's a drill bit. They can go up there. That can go. They can go in that one. Nice. Right. So now it's better on a silicone mat. I do prefer putting them on a silicone. Right, so now this is all done, I think what I'm going to do, I can plug this back in now, and I'm not going to need the drive because the drive is not important. Let's get this updated. So I'm going to need to plug it in. This is probably going to, I don't know if this has got the latest update, I didn't check. But it had to come out, and then I can, if the worst comes to it, I can plug an hard drive in. This is the non-4 GB version, because you've got the NAND there and obviously the Southbridge. The other ones, I know the problems with them though. One's got a Southbridge issue, stopping it from posting, and the other one, two of them GPU. They need both. All three of them need reballing. I'm going to give one a go. I've ordered the materials. I haven't got a rework station. You know, I've got nothing to lose because they're not going to post anyway. So I'm going to give it a go. I've ordered the reballing, the jig. I've got the template out there, and I'm going to give one of them a go. So I've got 2 boards. There's 3 in total. Oh, 4 with a FAT. But I think you need a different template. Power supply. Oh yeah, you're gonna need the post thing on it. And I'm gonna need the 360 controller, which is down here. I don't do what Michael Bridges needs. There's a bridging point over here, you can glitch them. I don't like doing that because if you slip, you take out the components. The best way to not add the component, just plug in a 360 and just tap the button and it turns it on. And then you do it safely and you don't damage it. So I need to find out, is this actually on the latest firmware, software? Adrian, does it have the HD? Does it have the HD? It does, my friend. Yes, it's got one. That's what's plugged into it. If you've got no display, on the HDMI, then it'll be the HANA chip, which there will be. Oh, it's under here. You can't see it. You've got a HANA chip, because this is the NAND, Southbridge, and then the APU's underneath, and then the HANA chips underneath. And them HANA chips are pretty expensive if you've got no display. That stops it. If it works on one and not on the other, it's the HANA chip. My guess this one was obviously a great 360 purge. To be honest, Adrian, I think what they've done on here, because when I purchased this, they actually said there's no power. But as I said, if you don't put the correct power supply in a lot of these, you'll get power surges or not enough power to go to them. Yeah, I know you can buy the adapters, but it can still undervolted if it's not getting the correct voltage going directly to this side, going directly in, because it's got to be having your 12 volts going in, because there's a lot of 12 volt rails on there, and then most of the components, and then you've got your bridge rectifiers, and then govern it down. Most of it's like 5 volts, 5.2, 5.3 volts, and then it steps it back up to get you the 12 volts to go to the NAND and the Southbridge, which it does need. Right, let me have a quick look, see if this. So we plug this in, obviously. No, it's got the latest dashboard. That's all right. That saves me the headache. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to power this on. Right now, I've got the bad avatar update on this. So I think first thing I'm going to do is make sure there's no NAND on this, the backup NAND. Otherwise, I'll have a problem. So it'll automatically flash it, and then it'll be game over. Because if you don't back this up or do it correctly, you brick the system completely. So you've got to make sure that it's properly backed up. Right, let me have a look at the backup NAND. Right, nothing in backup 1, nothing in backup 2. Yep, there is some backup bins on here. Updated bin files. Right, so, and then I'm going to default, that's the default in here. CPU key, we're not going to need that, so I can get rid of the old file. Yes, this is why I said you've got to check, make sure that all your content, skins are all next. Right, okay, right. So I'm glad I did check that. There was an updated bin file on there, which that would have flashed it and then completely bricked it, and I would have gone back, which would have made that a lot difficult to do. You know what I'm saying? So, right. So what I could do on the other one, I could take off the other NAND. This one's on here, and yeah. So there was a backup on there, but to do the thing on here, you're going to need an hard drive, because it won't work without it. It just won't see it. You're going to need to plug a drive in. So I'm going to sling one of these 360s. These are drives. These are blank ones that I managed to format and get these ones ready. For those who don't know, a great 360 purge with a lot of these CPUs, 360s, got the wrong underfill and then snapped them off under the board and killed them. Oh, did they? All right, that's interesting. I didn't know that. So obviously they caused a great problem then, by the sound of things. Yeah, the HDMI boards come after the great 360 purge. That you're talking about the Zephyrs. That was the first generation of the Xboxes. So because they didn't have HDMI, they just had the AV straight out on the Zephyrs. I don't know what model this is. My best guess, looking at 9.6 on the date code, I'm going to say this is a Falcon. This is not going to be a Corona. The Corona's come out 2012. 2013, the Corona boards, and if you do, you need a post-fix adapter because it won't work. So I think the best guess is I'll soon find out, because what I'll do, I will plug. Let me. So I'm going to need some spare parts anyway, because that one's busted up. Because that was literally not in the listing when they said that. They did not show me that was broke. So it doesn't matter. I've got a box of 360 parts anyway, because this is why I like to have a few broken ones in there. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to plug it in my capture card, and I can show you guys what I'm up against. So I'm going to plug this one into this one there, and we're going to need another 360 lead, which I'm going to take this wonderful lead. Now this is another aspect that what people don't realise is HDMI cables. If you've got a bad HDMI cable, you will not get a display. I've seen it time and time again. They're pretty bulletproof, like I said. These 360 Slims, these and the Coronas, right, and the Trinities are pretty bulletproof. If you have a Jasper, yeah, you'll probably bulldoze it because the board's probably not going to have a CPU snap under. No, probably not. No. Most of these, I'm going to say this is a Falcon. I'm soon going to find out when I plug this in. Let me go into capture card. That should power up. Right, so I'm going to plug this in. This will give us a temporary jailbreak. Because I'm RG, this is what they call a soft mod. You can get away with soft mod here, but every time you turn it off and turn it back on, you've got to do it all over again. Now I can only put this down to a cable, and I bet this cable is shit because I'm not getting no display. Right, get rid of the cable, try the other cable. I've had this quite a few times now where dodgy cables have given me nothing but grief. And then I've blamed it, think what's going on with the display? There's nothing wrong with the display. It's manky cables you're using, they're not the greatest. There you go, plugged it in and it works. See, I'm going to bin that cable. I think this one's going in a bin. Let me get rid of this white RGHs because it's going to glitch. So hopefully we'll get it back on there. We'll just leave it. I think Mike didn't have to put that in. No, I know what's causing it. Let me shut this down. I'll have to take that drive out. The drive's not an official Xbox 360 drive. I've just realised. You need an official 360 drive and not a third party. Otherwise, it will stop it from posting. I keep forgetting that. In times I've done it. It don't matter. Now it'll do it. Because it's going to pull the information from the drive anyway, from the USB. Because it's not an official 360 drive. Have you worked on a PS4? I have, yes. I've done a couple of PS3s. What motherboard model you have? I just looked up the power port. The power port on this 9.63 amps. So it's probably going to be a Falcon. Hopefully it's going to be a Falcon model. No, this is not glitching. It should have glitched. PS3s had the same exact problem the 360s had. Yeah. Well, a lot of them, the yellow light of death. I've got a couple of 360s. I've got a couple of fat PS3s over there. One of them's got the yellow light of death. I know the exact issue with it. Bad tokens. The trouble is, them tokens are expensive. It's worth this. Them tokens are worth more, just as much as that PlayStation 3. It won't post. It needs the tokens replaced. It's not worth it. I might as well just use it for parts. Which is ridiculous. This ain't posting. And I want to know why it's not glitching. I use this one because this has got the bad avatar up on it. I'll tell you what I will do for the time being. I will I'll turn this off because I know what's causing it. It's the epoxy drive. This has got to have the drive. This is another one. Michael's had this a few times where he's had to use an original drive to get these out. And these are buggers to get out. So I'm going to take that drive out because it's not an official 360 drive. I'm going to take out an official 360, pull it in, and I'll guarantee it'll post. That should have glitched. It's not glitching. So I'm going to need a 360 with an official drive on it, which is going to be over here. I know it is. That looks like an official one. And I forgot, this one's a bastard. This one's got no tag. The tag broke on it. Fucking needs a bastard to get out. They're right buggers. There you go. Yeah, that's a 500 gig. No, that's not going to be the correct drive for it. That's not going to be the correct drive. I know it ain't. The correct ones are going to be 250. No, it's not the one. I need a 250 drive. No, that's a custom one. No, ain't going to be that one. There you go. There's an official 250 gigabyte. Now, I know that's an official because it's actually got it stamped on it. And it's solid. Message retracted. If you weren't on Mr. Swindon's stream, you would have gone off his head. You would have said, stop bleeding retracting your messages. Right. Let's try that again with an official Xbox 360 drive plugged in. Right. It should post. This is probably why it's not glitching because it needs. No, I use more to I use more to modern consoles. I do like a bit of the nostalgia, and the 360's come a long way. That's better. It didn't have the correct drive in it. That's why it weren't glitching. Yeah, it took seconds. Right. Save contacts on here. I'll have a quick look to see what model this is. I said it's a Falcon. We'll soon find out because it'll boot straight into Aurora. Because I've put all the custom files on it. This is my custom build for Softmod. So if I go into the scripts and then go into console viewer. Oh, it's a Corona. Right. Oh, that's interesting. Right. Oh, God. Hold up then. I've got to see if I've got a postfix adapter. Right. Sake. That's a Corona. Coronas are different. You're going to have to use... Coronas have to use postfix adapters. Oh, where have I got a postfix adapter? For the Corona, you're going to have them. It won't work. You won't be able to glitch it. Have I got one left? Is that the last one with the postfix? Oh crap! It's a 360E. This is the last one. This is the last because with the Coronas you're gonna have to have the adapter. It won't work without the glitch. So yeah, I'm gonna have to use this. This is the last one and all. Shit. I'm gonna have to order some more up. I ain't got no more. I ain't got no more postfix adapters. There ain't none. No, they're MOSFETs. God damn it. Yep, that's the last one. Well, that was made to measure, wasn't it? Check if it needs one, Mick, because the early Coronas don't need it. Well, hopefully. I think most of them, looking at the model on there, the early ones don't need what with the Coronas. The retail on this one, Chris, you can actually read it. Oh, you can't read it because the fucking. Let me blow it up because the capture device is fucking too small. And again, right, I'm going to bring it up on here so you guys can get to see it. It's just baby ones. So this is the Corona. It gives you the retail version on there. Console serial number and a DVD key. The good thing is it pulls the information. So it says on here it is the kernel version is it's the 559, which is the latest kernel. Yeah, so give or take on here. So it's a Corona. Fuck's sake. I thought it was going to be a Falcon or a Trinity. Right, so I'm going to need to go to apps, NAND flasher. I put in a pic on your Discord how to check. Yeah, good. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, because that's going to be important because most of the Coronas need adapters. They won't work because they can be a bit funny. Let me have a quick look. I'm on Discord on here. So the ones that you actually put on, this is the page that I've got. So we need to check on the Corona versions by, actually, I don't have to because I can actually get to it from here because the caps are here. If I move this out of the way, it's going to be under, it's going to be up this section where the caps are. Oh, it's, for fuck's sake, it's gonna, I can't see from here. Let me get my torch. Because if it's an early one, hey, Russ, how you doing? How's that little goat? Oh, I love that little goat. That was a beautiful thing. Fuck me, wait, drank that milk. I said, Jesus, that goat drank quick. It drank just like Bronson. It swallowed that milk like nothing. That made me laugh. I went, bloody hell, I thought that top left of the GPU corner. Yeah, that little goat. Bloody hell. It literally swallowed that milk like nothing. That was really funny. That cute little thing, though. Absolutely cute little thing. I love animals. This is what I said, really. I think this is what turned me to vegetarian. Because obviously, when I used to do pest control, even killing like bugs, yeah, that was doing good. Yeah, moved out to the into the pasture. Seriously, I've never seen a little baby kid drink as quick as that. And I went, I thought Bronson was bad enough when he literally bites the water in one gallop. It's gone. Yeah, I can't really tell, Chris, until that GPU comes off. No, this post is missing. This is going to need the post. I can see it. It's right underneath here. I'm going to need the postfix adapter. Shit. No. So this is a version 3, 4, 5 or 6 model. Yeah. No, I can see it. It's right in the corner. No, I need the adapter. So, yeah, that little kid. That was lovely little goat. That is lovely little goat. I wonder if they. I wonder if Russ, is that a miniature? Is what they call a miniature goat, or is that a full size goat? Because the miniatures, loadsome mess up. Oh, has the Xbox in it. So yeah, because yeah, they're dwarfs. So they are dwarfs. So they don't get no bigger than a medium sized dog. Like, you know, like a medium sized dog. But they are lovely little things. Please tell me that you don't kill them things and eat them. I can't live with that. That's what put me off pest control. You know, I couldn't do it in the end. I'm too much of an animal lover. I can't see animals being hurt. I just can't. No. They're dairy goats, so we drink. Oh, that's good because the goat milk. I can't. To be honest, goat milk's got really high in vitamins in. Yeah, we don't have goat meat. No. Thank God for that. Thank you. Because you know, like I said, this is what put me off of meat. This is seriously what put me off meat. You know, and I'm thinking that I know people need meat in their diet, which they do. I totally understand that, but there is substitutes that you can take. But all my friends are vegetarians, and I was the only one that really was eating meat, but not a lot of it. I wasn't. Mainly it was just chicken, but even that I got put off. So now I'd rather just have me salads and alternative stuff. Yeah, sloth raid kind of. Oh, sloth on there. Oh, soon I'll watch the bump. I'm glad that I'm glad that you don't slaughter your poor animals. You know, it's good to know that you're a bit of an animal person like myself, which is really nice to know. So, yo, Sloth, how you doing, bro? Did you manage to get that sort of that? He posted a link in your Discord to your stream. Right, give me 1 minute, Russ. Because I can't find nothing. Because I've not been streaming because I had my account hacked. I can't raid, so yeah, I'll just link you. Yeah, good shout. Thanks, Sloth. Yeah, we're not up to 500 subs, I'm afraid to say. Bloody YouTube. And they're just being bored, aren't they? Why do you have to be up to 500 subs to, unlock your account? Some people can get up to thousands, but I suppose all the streams are different, give or take. Right, Russ said there's a link in the Discord. Right. Because I couldn't even gain access to my Discord. That got hacked as well. No, I've just got links. So I've got the thing what Chris is putting. So this is going to need a postfix adapter. So let me let me blow this up so you guys can get to see. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into the default, right, and I'm going to dump a NAND, right. So I'm going to give it press the X, and that dumps it. So hopefully we can grab the information, and then what I'm doing here, this backs up the original profile for the key for your NAND. So if you screw this up, you're going to need a new NAND. You're going to have to swap the NAND. So bear this in mind if you really make a balls up on here. I've got one board over there, it's got a screwed up NAND. And there's no way of recovering it. So the only way to recover it is swap the NAND over, which I've not done yet. He's still sitting over there. Right, so what we're going to do, I'm going to take that key now, what's now been created, because it'll give me a DVD key and a dump, and we want 2 dumps to actually know. No, Sloth, the link's in your stream, at the end of each stream. Oh, right. So sorry, Russ. Yeah. Russ, you've changed it. You've changed your logo again, bud. I've noticed. I'm glad you keep the little dwarf goats though. They are really lovely little things. Now what was going on earlier on, that was so what it's going to do, we've got to highlight these, so we're going to have the flash dump bin file there, so we're going to need to select that and the CPU key. I can't fucking see that. Jeez. Oh, there you go. Cut that. Come back out. Put it into dump one in there. And then paste it. And then click yes. And then that carries it over to CPU key and the flash dump. Now we rinse and repeat and we do that again. And then what that'll do, that way you get 2 lots of it. So if you Michael taught me this way, if you screw one up, you've got a backup. And it makes sense, because if you do this wrong, it really is game over for your Xbox 360. So do 2 copies, so do 2 backups of the same NAND. That way you can compare them to make sure that they are the same, and JRunner then sees it and says, yeah, they're a match. But also, Trot Michael said that if you do this wrong and you back this up and screw that file up, there's no going back. I can understand why he done that, and that makes perfect sense. And now I've just got into the routine of just doing it. So I need to go to File Manager, USB. I'm going to go Apps, Simple NAND Flasher, highlight the CPU key and where's the dump? Yeah, flash dump file on there. Copy that, or cut it there. That's it. So we're going to cut it back up. Paste. Click yes. That should give you a flash dump and a thing. So if we come back out of that and go in there should be nothing in there, which there ain't. So as you can see, there's no files in here. Hey, Fortifix, how you doing, buddy? Good day, Mr. Mick, Mr. Bronson, and hello to all the gents. Right, so this is now all backed up, right? So I now can come out of this and shut this down and move over this to the PC. So, because it's not going to be backed on the hard drive. So now I'm going to just literally come out of the capture device, move it back over to the PC, and now we're going to go into browser 2. No, it's number 2. There you go. So let me screw this up. JRunner. Always run this as administrator. That way it don't cause any conflictions and any problems. Plug in your zip thing. And I'll need to create a backup folder on this. Oh. No, remind me later. So let me grab my glasses. Where's my goggles? Yeah, they're over here. Right, so what we need to do is I'll need to grab new folder, and we're going to give this one today's date. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to rename this NAND Backup Xbox 360 and back and today's date. So what's today's date? 13th of the 6th of the 06.26. That's it. And this is how I back it up. And Michael does this near enough the same thing. A little bit different than mine, but it's near enough, give or take. So we're going to the apps and we'll just take in copy these over. Lovely. Now we've got these copied over. Right, so they're all done and we've got them on there. They should be backups. They are. Make sure you got 2 lots and don't touch them. Right, cool. Right, now Fat Explorer, open these up, and now I can delete them files. Get rid of them, and we can get rid of the backup ones. Cool. So we've got that backed up, which I'm going to put that one over there, and we're going to load that up. Desktop. Now I should see that today with what's today's date? 1306. There you go. That's the one. Backup 1 and 2. So flash bin 1 on there. Load the extra ones and we'll call up and we'll go to backup 2. And we'll compare them. Good. So what we're going to do, we are going to create a build. So it's looking at that. It's found it. It's a 16. So what we need to do now is click RGH, make sure that's on glitch 2, RGH, everything else, it's on the kernel build. Always just double check when you're checking the kernel build, make sure it's on the 559, which is this one here. And that's it, create a Xenon build on there. Got the key, it's got the key, create the build. And there you go. Cool. Now what we'll do, we'll open up the working folder because it's got today's date. We'll take that, we'll put that to one side for a minute. Now we can close this, we'll exit this out. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the app 360 NAND and take the updated bin file. So what we need, you need the upflash bin file. Alright. Oh, that's the text, sorry, that one there. Read what it is. I'll never read it properly. That's always one of my biggest pet things. I always struggle with reading. I'm going to take the KV info. Oh no, don't need that. So it's just literally, and the CPU key. That's it. That's all we need. Right, okay. we've got the updated bin file and the text file. You probably don't need it because it pulls the information anyway. So that's going to be in the apps. Now I'm going to safely eject that. It's all my Xbox stuff on there anyway, so give or take. Right, and now let's go back into the screen. Yeah, the little goatees. Yeah, we love seeing. Do you know what, Russ? You could do just a stream just on the just do a stream on its own, just with animals. You'd love it. So I'd love that. I'd love to do one with animals on. Animals are so unpredictable. They're so funny. It's unreal. Right, capture device. Now we're going to switch it on and then we're going to boost this up. So we're going to post this, get this posted up. Yeah, they're all good. They're growing every day. They will do. I'll tell you what, Russ, that must cost you a fortune with food, you know. Literally, and it's a lot of, it's not just the maintaining side, but it's also the upkeep. Like you can make sure you put straw down, you know. That's without veterinary bills. Must cost you, like I said, it's not an easy task. It's a dedication that you've got to do on this. Massive dedication. When I had a bloody spare postfix adapter, used all them up. Where's my beer? Oh, yeah. Ockhouse has been doing my thing for me with the children's charity. Ockhouse is the Nintendo Switch. That's very kind of him to do that. He took it upon himself. I bought a 40 Nintendo Switch. Well, the mum has died from pregnancy. Yeah, because that can happen. It causes complications. Otherwise, don't get animals. No. Obviously, and now we have to make goat formula. So we didn't have a plan for that, or for the costs, obviously. And we have animals that you have to be able to afford it. It's like you said, Russ. It's a full-time commitment. I mean, it's not just, you can't just pick and choose. Remember, they're babies. They're going to rely on you as the mother, you know. And again, goats can easily get stressed out, like all animals can get easily stressed out. You know, and you've got to be so careful. And like you said, you've just proven it. What you said, the mother's died, complications at birth, but lucky enough that the goat survived. And it's a mammoth task. It is, and again, that's without the vet bills. It's like you said, it's not for the easiest. You've got to make sure you can afford them. And it's more lovely to have, but it's the time. It's very dedicated about time and effort and money. So you do need the revenue coming in, because like you said, feed is not going to be cheap. It's just not. So people that owns farms, they're obviously it's a full-time event. It can be quite stressful at sometimes, and you know, God forbid that, you know, if you can keep them healthy. And you know, you've got to be careful of the type of foods that you give them. Vet bills can run up to thousands of dollars, and it can be very costly. It can actually break people. It can actually say, well, I haven't got enough. But it is lovely to see that you have got them, you know, and especially the kids. They are really lovely little things. Right, so where's me? Oh, file manager. I'm not with it. Sorry, guys. So, right, the CPU key's been updated on here. So, well, this is the moment of truth. Press A, right? To dump, yeah, if you want to flash your NAND with RAW B5. And there's no going back once you've done this. There you go. We spent 1K just for the... Jesus. Seriously. Wow. We spent $1,000 just for the mum's vet bills only. And we found out we had to put her down to be humane. Yeah. $1,000 now. This is what I'm saying, though, Russ. This is a prime example of got to be so careful, with owning animals. Unbelievable. No, we're not. Now we're just getting a blue screen. We're just getting a blue screen now. So that indicates to me she is now bricked. So we've got a blue screen. We've got nothing. So I can't now. I can't even. You're not going to get nothing. So you just have to turn this off. So she's bricked. She is now officially bricked. So the only way to get rid of the brick now is to do the glitch underneath. Good. I can get rid of this. I can unplug that. We don't know that. $1,000. Wow. That is unbelievable. I can see where your money goes very quickly, my friend, I tell you. And that's, like you said, that was just on the mum. Right. Oh, God. Can I find me... Why can't I find nothing in here? I don't know why that was playing up earlier. I really don't. Can I find the key? No. Are you going to find it? No, probably not. Is it going to be in here? No. It's not going to be in here. Told you. You're not going to find nothing on this table. You've got to be joking. It's chaos. It's going to be buried underneath, isn't it? Yeah. They're all the resistors and other bits and pieces that I need. Right, put that over there for a minute. I need to find that. Yeah, I'm buried right underneath there. So it had to be, didn't it? It's the only place it could be. My wife she's really into animals. I do too, but like her body's like mine's just electronics. Yeah, of course. It's like you said, it's great for the kids now. It is great for the kids because they love it. Kids really get entertainment from animals, and it's good to get them into. It's good to get them in to do the farming side. So what have you actually got, Russ? So you've got 2 goats. You must have chickens. What else have you got on your farm? Oh, Jesus. Well, it's just as well I took that off then, wasn't it? Fucking state of that. Literally, that was a good choice. And that was getting a bit toasty. And this is why these Xbox 360s run the red fucking dot issue. You can't wonder at it. Right, I need my brush. This has all got to be brushed on. Do you have a sloth? I think only zoos have them. I went to, there's a big massive zoo in the UK, right? It's up in Wiltshire. It's quite far from where we was, and it's called Longleat Safari Park, and I've got video on it. And the monkeys wrecked my car. They busted the mirror, pulled the aerial off, bit it, and bent it. Yeah, we have to downsize a bit because we've had pigs, ducks, rabbits. I mean, one of the cows all day. Oh Jesus, that is a full-on farm. Yeah, in the north, but I told her no. Jesus, I can see where this is going. Fuck it, that is a full-on farm. That lovely to have, but gee, you're going to be working overtime, my friend. I tell you. You'll have to do what Mr. Swindon does. You'll have to earn more to pay for all these animals. That's some serious serious stuff to have. Chickens, goats, rabbits. So you know what that means then, didn't you? You're up at 5 o'clock in the morning for the feed time. So I said, your days out, your days are dedicated. That's unbelievable. There's a fucking soda ball here. Where's that come from? There's a fucking soda ball. Oops. Well, that ain't good news, is it? That looks like a little tiny soda ball. Oh, right. Before I do anything, I better hoover this up. There's fucking soda balls on here. I want to melt that and get that on here. Hey, kick it, Mick. Give it a boot. Yeah. Nice one, Sweden. I'll do that, bud. Right, hold up a minute. That means some milk in here. I don't even know where that come from. Ow. You know, half of that's fell on the floor. I don't even know where that came from. Yeah, that'd do. That's good enough. Right, cool. We put the ball back there. Give it a kick. Hey, let's see you fan chiller. That's nice. Thanks, Sloth. Welcome back to the community, Mr. Swindon. Yes, I totally agree. I'm glad you actually got your thing. That was actually arrived quite quickly. That's why I posted it. I managed to catch the post in the UK. I think I posted it just about 2:30, and the post come at 3 o'clock in the post office. So that was a good shout. Good shout indeed. Now this one's going to have the postfix adapter, I'm afraid to say, because this version on here, which is this one, it's got a gap. What? Let me double check. Yeah, that was so fast. Well, I tested it, made sure because I won't send you nothing broken. Right, so if it's with it, if it's got a gap in between, then I won't need it. Otherwise, I'll save myself a postfix adapter. That'd be great if I can. And it's going to be right up towards where all these caps are. So let me have a quick look. No, I don't need a postfix adapter. Ah, nice. Nice one. Right up here where the two gaps are. No, don't need it. So this is a version 1 of the Corona. Oh, thank God for that. I thought I needed because I couldn't see. I thought, oh no, I'm going to need the adapter for this. No, I don't need it. So I can put this Postfix adapter back. When I found one, otherwise, yeah. I think in future, Mr. Swindon, if you need any bits, give us a shout first, because I've got a box. I've got boxes of this stuff, so always ask me first before you order it, because it's save you the headache. Obviously I've got bits all in boxes, and there's boxes in the bedroom, and there's a big box of controllers. So, and it was when I found, I thought I had 2, there was actually 3. Tested, one of them had a sticky button. I could have fixed it, but I thought no, that other one looked in better nick. Thought that'd do, just put that in there. And I found a lead for it as well. So if you do need bits for consoles, give us a shout first. Pops, don't start. I haven't got nothing. Oh, speak the devil. Here he is, the bloody pest. Here he is. He's that pest. Bonnie. What do you want? What? What do you want? Sarnie? You want Sarnie? Alright, let's get him a bloody sandwich. For crying out loud. Fucking, you know what that is. Dogs don't give up, do they? Right, I'll get you a sandwich. You're a fucking curse. I'll try to do it. Right, let's do this song. Let's have a bloody song. So every time I try and do something, Bronson won't let me do it. Always wants a sarnie. Joseph, how you doing, brother? Oh, I need to knock the bottle over. Sponsored by Bex. Sponsored by Bex. So Bronson, today we got sarnies today. So let's have a look. It's I think you know what it's going to be. Salad today. Nice salad sandwich with some. So what we got in here? We got some pickles. We've got some pickles, fresh spring onions, and a bit of thing on it. Now this sandwich is actually quite thick, so give or take, these are really big sandwiches. And all right, and you just take the sandwich. Okay. Jesus Christ, he swallowed that whole sandwich. That's gone. Didn't even. He swallowed that sarnie as if it was nothing. I've never seen a dog swallow. You thought that goat was bad, you swallowed that ball. That was half of a loaf, and it was gone. 2 bites. He's not normal for a dog. He's not. He's definitely not normal. For a mastiff, his headline, literally, look, the size of my hand across his head, and his head's still bigger than my hand. He thought, yeah, what flavour was that? I couldn't tell you what flavour it was because I was too busy swallowing it. Jesus, that's not natural. That's not normal. Definitely not normal from him. Definitely not from that bottle. I'll get my front room back one of these days. Oh, guys, did you see I put the shelving up, but I want to put another little bit of shelving up on there for the rest of my consoles, and I want to do some underneath lighting as well. So I've got a bit more to do on it, but it looks a lot better. I've got my Spectrum, the PlayStation up on there, but I've still got another 6 consoles to put up. Because I've got the Xbox 360s to put on there as well. Well, I've got one sandwich for later. My mum went, you're not giving him to the dog, are you? No, I'm not. No. That's a white lie straight away. She said, yeah, I bet you bloody are. I went, no, I'm not. She, yeah. I like them arcades. Yeah, Russ, they are cool. They take about 4 hours putting them together. I've got the Star Wars, and I've also got the Dragon's Lair. These are the arcade one-ups, and they're absolutely great. Good thing is, if you buy a thing called a deflector board, I bought one on one of the deflector boards. You can put Raspberry Pi, you can put PCs into them. What it does, the deflection board then converts the digital display on them, because they're TFT displays. It takes the ribbon and then converts it to HDMI. And I don't know, I have got it, but I can't find it because, yeah, like the rest of the stuff, I can't find it. It's all buried over there somewhere. So that's good news. I won't need the Postfix adapter. Thank God for that. That's done my head in, because I thought I was for a minute. Yeah, that would look better if the shelves were either on the either side without the space. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I'm tight with spaces at the minute. It'll look better once I've got LEDs under it. I mean, I'm limited. I'm turning my front room into. Look, that's a prime example. This is supposed to be a front room to live in. It's fucking all it's turned it into is a junk place. There's fucking bung all the boxes and over here and everything. And one good aspect, at least I can still use my telephone. Thanks to Mr. JFix, because that box is brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Because I've got a classic bit of 1980s retro tech that I didn't think you could use. So, right, okay. So now I'm going to have to glitch these points over. Well, I've got fresh thermal paste. I'm going to need right, let me go into the I don't know why that was playing up earlier. No, everything was just glitching out. It was trippy. The Trinities and the Coronas. The Coronas, you're going to need a 1K resistor. Oh Christ, yeah, I forgot. You've got to have the epoxy resistors. Otherwise, you're going to run into problems. Right, let me have a look. Let's see if I can find the 1Ks. Have I got 1Ks? They're the diodes. They're the 22Ks. These are 3Ks. Where's all the fucking resistors then? Right, I've got 3K, 10K. What are these? 10K, 220. Yeah, there's the 1Ks. I've got them here. I ain't got many left. That's a 1K. Got them. Whew. Right. Right, diodes. Put the diodes in with them. Yeah, I don't know if you use a lot of these diodes and other bits and pieces up. Right. Good aspect. They can go over there. Right, I've got the 1K. Now, before I do that, let me... Because I had one of these diodes before, and when I put it on the board, it still wasn't working. Then I found out epoxy diode was no good. So before I do anything, let me just quickly test this diodes. Make sure these are all good. I'm still waiting for me thing to come back from Mr. Pico, because he's obviously he said send it over, Mick, and I'll repair it. Lucky enough, he had one. It was a voltage regulator burnt out. Yep, that's registering. $990. Where it was. $997. 1K, so we're good. We're good. Diodes can go in any direction, it ain't gonna make no difference. So that back, that was a good. So what did I miss? Didn't miss nothing. Bronx, what you think there, boy? Because I don't want to run your paws over. So at the minute, I'm just on the verge of running a 1k ohm resistor. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'm going to need to switch that on. All these bloody Xbox parts everywhere. Is fucking... Oh, I've got to be the most unorganised person going when it comes to streaming. Fucking literally chaos. No, there is another streamer and I forgot who it was. And his table's more chaotic than mine. No one hurt, killed, or pregnant, got pregnant. No, Mick almost lost his finger. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah, Drip Fates for us reminded me. Yeah, through Bronson swallowing the sandwich. Yes, Bronson's unique in. I'm surprised I ain't lost a digit, to be honest. Seriously, I haven't. That's another thing with animals, right? Regardless, it don't have to be a dog. I remember trying to stroke an horse once, right? Yeah, so the vacuum was already at work. So, Russ, I remember, right? I was walking along this pathway, private pathway. That was a public pathway, but the ground was privately owned. There is some wild horses on there, and I've never really experienced with wild animals, but I've kept my distance about them because I know they're wild. This horse come up to me, a black and white horse, beautiful horse. It was about 16 hands high. This fucking thing was big. It dwarfed me. It's about fucking, with its head, it's about 8 foot. Alright? It's one of those big horses. It's damn big un. You know, an horse for what's name there. And I thought he wanted to stroke his head. Well, that's one thing you should never do with an horse. Never face it head on and never touch its head because it thinks that you're going to hurt it. What did Muppet here do? Fucking went and put my hand out, and what did the horse do? And I've never seen an horse do it, but be warned that it will happen. Fucking horse went to bite me. I see its teeth. Fucking lucky enough, I pulled my hand back because it was a wild horse. It fucking nearly took my digits, and that would have hurt. That would have seriously hurt. I would have been up hospital with stitches. Now I won't touch them. There's a fundamental rule: don't touch wild animals because they're unpredictable. Right? Sponsored by Bex. No, it's not sponsored by Bex, but yeah, just don't think, oh, it's cute and it's cuddly. You're gonna cuddle it at the end of it, and you think, Jesus. Oh yeah, I forgot with the Corona boards, the resistors. No, that's on visitors. No, I ain't got. Lucky enough, I ain't got to do that. Damn. No, that's on versions 3 and 4 with the resistor bridging. I don't have to do that on that front because this ain't version 3. Check that these points, or otherwise you'll be able to. You won't be able to read or write. So that's going to be on the front, which is going to be R27. So it's going to be at that bridge point, which is going to be R3C1. Where's R3C1? Let me just have a quick look because this is a Corona board. R3C1 is a bridging point, which is this one here. There's R3C31. So I've got the board here, and it says R2C. Is that R2C6? If it still don't work, I might have to bridge it. Because there's certain bridging points. That's why I don't really like the Coronas so much, because they're a bit more trickier to do. And there is 3 bridging points. Let me put my glasses on because I can't see that. I found an RGH guide, which obviously the Pi Pico version, obviously it doesn't require to do that. No, the Pico doesn't. It bypasses it. This is a much tougher way of dealing with it. No, they haven't got resistors on. Only make these bridges if the resistors are missing. Right, okay. Well, that's interesting because they are missing on here. So if they're missing on this point, they need to be bridged at 3 points. Fuck's sake. They are and all. So it's R2C7. You've already flashed it, so the NAND, so you need no need to bridge. Well, it depends on the version. This is the Corona. There's 2 versions. The post-fixed adapter one, but I don't need to do that on this model on there. I just need to bridge it over on the back because even though the parts are missing, because these ones are a little bit more trickier to do. I'm not worried about the NAND, so you click that. It is the Corona board. That's the Pico flasher, 4 GB only. Pico flasher. Yeah, Corona boards, RGH guide install. So all I have to do is just put it over to certain points onto the board, and it should be done. One's going to be over here, which is going to be over this side, and then we've got, yeah, so we'll leave the PLLs because one's got to go to the PLL line, which is this is the post. The other one's going to be a PLL line. It's going to be down the bottom. Right, where's me pinchers? Oh, I don't know, I've got them. Let me find the thing. Bronson ain't having no more bloody sandwiches, I'll tell you that now. I want a sandwich for later. Because he'll eat all my sarnies. Fucking hell, he swallowed that sandwich. That is not normal for a dog. This seriously is not normal. So, let me put my glasses. I can't see fucking shit. My carrots are terrible. So I want R3. So I need to look for R3, which is going to be from, this is the post point, which I'm going from up here to R3, which is going to be past the 4 dots of the hull, which is going to be over this side, over, and it's going to be up, and it's going to be, let me put my goggles on. Now I can find it a lot easier. Right, R3P5, and we need R3, and it's just off from the R3. R3P4. There should be a bunch of resistors. We've got R3N3. That's not these because it's too far over. Because I know by these little silver 4 balls over here. So what I'll do, I'll follow it along the postal line, go over to the cap, which is the 0 on this one, and then just go directly up. Unless it's gone down, which it probably USB actually. R2, R3. C3, C3P2. We should give you a bit more detail on the bloody board layout. because it's so washed out you can't see it properly on the dial. This is the SMC post. This is the one that has to be bridged over. I want to see where it is. So then what I normally do is dob it, and then I find that's a lot easier to do. Then I just look for the mark. Put a gold marker on it. Then I can find where that is. So CR. So definitely need a Pico flasher. Yeah, I've never used a Pico TFN. I've never used a Pico flasher because it's a bit more. There's a bit more wiring involved. This is more of a direct route. This is what they call like a kamikaze when you're doing switches. So it's a bit like this. So what I normally tend to do is I'll find that big hole, which is from here, this side, right? This is how I normally do it, and then follow it up. Yeah, I'm looking in the wrong spot. I had the board round the wrong way. I thought I did. This is why you have to follow the guide. It's important. Go up into the corner, and then it's over. Yeah, I did have it wrong. So it is R3, R9, R2. It was just off on the R3, R3. Was it R or B? Can't see that. Because there's all these different postal lines here. Yeah, you can only do one soft mod. See everybody's? Yeah. You can only do one soft mod. Soft mods are alright. Then you ain't got none of this pissing about what I'm doing. But you turn it off, you're going to have to glitch it every time. Which is not a problem. It's good if people want to mod their consoles, but you know, as long as you don't go along with them and don't go silly, you're absolutely fine. I'm trying to find that resistor point because it's tiny. It's R3, R3 I'm looking for. R3, 11. R3, R6. Yeah, there it is. I've got my finger on it. There's the R3, R3. Right, and it's literally right next to the postal point. It's going to be next to the two caps. So let me put a dab on that. Spin that round. It's going to be a round. R3, R3. There's the two caps, and so it moves it down the dial. There's a tiny point, you've got to take it off. There's a black cap. Let me spin that board back around and have a quick look. These points are crucial. It's got to go on one of the round circles, which is going to be that one there, right next to it. There you go, found it. Thank God for that. So it's this one here. Let me dab it. Found it. This is the most difficult one to find. So it's right next to DB3R3. There you go. I've highlighted that there. Right, that's highlighted. Right, so I can get custom piece cut from there. This one don't have to have a resistor on this one. You ain't got to put a resistor on. Ace don't put resistors on these when he does them. It's only on the poster line. It's just for protection. What it does, it pulls the resistance down, helps it to glitch it. It restricts the reglitching, but it's a safer way of not breaking the NAND. Yeah, you need that NAND dump for the RGH. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you do. You can't do it without it, unless you use X Flasher or Pico Flasher to flash it. Then you can pull it. You need the CPU key. You need that CPU key for the NAND. Otherwise, you can't do it. Right, I'm going to cut that there. I know where to cut it. Right, that piece is cut. Right, now I know where that is, because now I've put a gold marker on that, and the gold shows up on the green. Now, yes, yeah, you can download it. You can download it. Right, that is that one there, and the other one's got to go to the DB. Yeah, so it's DB3R3 where that goes, and the other one's got to go to DB3R4. That's the other one, which is going to be the point. And what they do, they've got like a white circle around them. Where's DB3R4? And this one is up here. It's right above it. There it is. Right, so I found DB3R3 and DB3R4. Which is in line with the other two. That's it. Now I've got to pull that line down. Now this one's going to have. Oh, for fucking crying out loud! And it's got to go right down the bottom. Now, let me use a nice purple one, and it's got to go down to where all of the PLL files go. Going to be right down to here. C5R35. So let me take that piece there, and it's got to be bridged over to this one over here. Nice. So what I'm going to do is cut this piece. I'm going to have a blue piece here. That's it. That should be enough there. Hopefully. Now I've marked the two where they come. That's the hardest part on these boards. They are so small. Incredibly small. That piece ain't the issue. Is doing this piece down here. The CP one, which is that PL lines are down here, and it's got to come all the way down. Oh, back to it, just lost it. That's it. It's got to come over to here. It's got to be bridged over to this point. Where's that pen? So it goes in between the C5R35. So it's got to go in between the C5. Right, okay. I'll mark that. So always mark it first, and I know where to, then I can find it a lot easier. Yeah, it's got to be bridged over here. That's it. Itchy nose. Oh, fuck. Itchy nose. Right. So first thing I need to do then, let's do the resistor. Let's sort this resistor out. Cool. Just cool into the math. Nice. Right, I'm going to bridge. Just take off a little bit. Nicely, and I'll need to do that again for the top piece and the bottom piece. Fucking, I'm gonna get eye on the fumes. Jesus. Yeah, I need a decent fume extractor. Fancy one like Mr. Swindon's. That's a proper one. Then you don't choke yourself out with the fumes coming off it. You know, it's chaos with what was going on with all these wires everywhere? What? Holy cow. That is some serious. Yeah, that was actually quite funny yesterday. Don't know what that was all about. Probably drug related, but yeah, that was wow. Always entertainment around this turning. Always. There's always something happening. Go and see it. Now, where is my solder? Where's my little holder? I like this little holder. This little holder is really great. It's what it does. It just holds it perfectly for what I need. Very good little I'd love to get a 3D printer. And you know, grate some things on there. And then that sort of helps me to hold it with this hand while I'm soldering it with this hand. I'll have to look under that with a microscope with that one. Not microscope, me magnifying goggles, make sure that is anchored down properly, because yeah, that's, yeah, as a fault, it's not great. This should be another one off the hit list. Can't believe they screwed up again. They must be testing with bad power supplies. There you go. That's anchored all round. That's just how I like that. That's perfect. It's got to be anchored all round. I don't want it just literally, you know, coming off a little bit on the end there, because if that snaps, then it'll stop from glitching. This is why Ace don't bother. And then Ace never walks through it. He never tells you what he's actually doing. He just does it. He's got no reason to. He's not in it to teach everyone. Just rightly so. But I think what a lot of people fail to realise is just that we're here to learn. We'd like to learn. I'd like to learn. And how can you learn if you've got no guidance? All I hear is the epoxy crows outside. It make me laugh. Yeah, Ace does though, if you ask. Yeah, he does, but he don't like to. I think he just concentrate, because again, you need to concentrate. You do need to concentrate, but we do need to learn. I mean, we're all in it to learn. I mean, it's all right. I love watching tutorials, and I do love watching streamers, because they're just like try and say, well, because you might have the same problem. The point of the matter is that you might have an Xbox or you might have a PlayStation. You think, but I've got the exact same problem, and it's nice to actually follow a guide or someone actually saying, yeah, there's obviously, yeah, I've ordered a Pico Pi. Oh, have you? Nice, Tiffin. And it is nice just to follow, thinking, no, I've got the exact same issue. It's having the same symptoms. Might have a yellow light of death, or it might have saying no power. The worst ones by far, I think, are the beep on beep offs. I hate them ones, because you don't know. You're thinking, now I've got to. I mean, look at Joey. Joey spends mega money out. I mean, he's spent some serious amount of money out on consoles. And that's no exaggeration. He really has. He goes, absolutely, I couldn't do that. That's soldered on. That's gone anchored all round nicely. Nice. Right. Russ, how did you get on with that reball? I'm going to attempt to reball a 360 without. I ain't got a soldering station. I'm going to do it with hot air. I know it's not going to work. I've ordered the bit for it, which is the reball, the anchor plate. I've got the anchor plate out there, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to try one, because I haven't got a rework station. They're over £2,000. They're a lot of money, mega money, them rework stations. Because you've got to preheat the board and everything else up. I hope that 360 ain't like a Chrome version 3. No, it ain't. No, I've paused on all of my rebuild projects, obviously, until my BGA machine shows up. Why, have you ordered another one? A BGA machine? What's wrong with your other one then? There's nothing wrong with it, no, is there? With your other you've got a rework station. Ace's one's mega money, but he paid about $5,000 for his. I mean, jeez, but it's a top of the range one. Oh, you've ordered a big boy. Wow, I've got to see that. Bloody hell. Yeah, I'm looking into one too. Yeah, they're just too expensive. Even on AliExpress, they're over £1,000, which is about nearly. It's going to be close to about nearly $2,000. That's a bit much. My budget can't go that much. That's why I have to hunt down for the bargains, and even these are pushing my limit, because all my money gets paid out. It's all paid out. It's paying for the flat. It's what does it. I have to pay the bills. If I don't pay the bills, I'll get evicted. It's really expensive in the UK. Don't live in the UK, guys. It's just too damn bloody dear. This fucking tube is too big. I've got a smaller tube. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'd like to have one of them rework stations. They are super cool. So I'm gonna do an RGH. I'm gonna do a reball with hot air and give it a go. In for a penny, in for a pound. There's not many tutorials either. So it's all going to be full experimenting on that. Right, I'm going to let that cool down. Right, it's already cooled down anyway. What I'm going to do, just let that, just test this, make sure that that is all good. $996, nice. 996. So, does it read both ways? It should do. It should give you a reading both ways. It shouldn't just read one way, it should read both ways. Because they're non-polarity. Actually, it does. No? 996. It's fine. Yes, the rework machine. So Russ has ordered a big one. Wow. Hopefully that'll make your jobs. It does make your life a lot easier when you got a rework station. So this one is going to have to go into the POL line. Let me grab this up. What model of the 360 is that? That grass puddle is the Corona version 1 or 2. This one you don't have to worry about with post-fix adapters. And now I know that if you go into this corner, right? If you go into this corner, is it this corner? There should be, it's this corner, sorry. So face the board round this way, check what model it is, because you don't know if it's a version, after version 2, you've got 3, 4, 5 and 6. So how you know, once you've found out what version, if it's a Trinity, Corona or Falcon, if it's the Corona, there's 6 versions of the Corona. 6, it's nuts. So take the coil, go from the corner, and you'll see right here, right, you'll see from this corner for the pin side where the pin locator is, you'll see 2 little boards. Now if there's a gap like that, right, it's a version 1 or 2. If it's a massive gap, it's a 3, 4, 5 or 6. You need a post-fix adapter, which then will have to be put on the outside, and then the wires will have to be glitched from that, going underneath, coming out the other side to glitch on the board. So, but you ain't got to put a 1K on resistor. They do recommend it at the end of the day. They do recommend you actually put it on there. So now I need my Dremel. And I need to take that. I need to swap that part over because this part is too big. It's going to grind everything up. Yeah, I've got my small tip. Well, it's a bit bent. I'm not using that one. That tip's severely. Yeah, it is bent. Wow. Itchy nose. Always get itchy nose. I hate itchy noses. Like, it irritates. No. I seriously can't move on this table. This is a joke. Serious joke. Now I've got to find me glitch points over it. Ah, there they are. I've got to say, where are they? I can put this one back. and I want a small point, a small grinding pin. That do. That'll do. Can't believe that again. This one saying there was no power. Unbelievable. Plugged it in. TFN had a few like that. TFN said some of them said they wasn't working. Plugged them in, they worked. So, make sure these are tightened up because you don't want this flying off. And again, when you start it, make sure it's straight and not pissed like the other ones. I plugged it in. Well, you know, it's all going cockeyed. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It was all bent. All the tip was bent on it. Oh, yeah, well, that ain't going to help. That's not going to help, is it? If that's all bent up. Go on for a crying out loud. Right, so I can see the marks on here. So let me do which is this one over here. You can scrape it with a, like a Sharpie, like, you know, one of these like type of scalpel knives. But I wouldn't recommend doing that, and the reasons why is because the last time I sneezed, I nearly cut off. I accidentally cut the trace. So I just find, for the sake of, you know, not for a few pounds, get yourself a good little grinding pen. And then get a pack of tips, like this one in here. This one comes as a kit. I think I paid about £9 for it. Not a lot. And it all come with all these. And great. Absolutely brilliant. So, I'm going to need flux. I'm going to need... Right, a little bit of flux. That's it. Nice little solder ball on that. And it's just what I like to see. So I'll go grab a little bit of IPA. Your toothbrush, if I can find it, it's buried over there. There it is. What the hell is going on there? Let me just grab that Sharpie a minute. No, that's fine. Cool. Into the map. Nice. I always tin the ends up. That's another thing I do, and I do it away from the ball. Yeah, last time I done that, it didn't end well. Alright, let's pin these back. And then I can trim these up. I can find me scissors. Yeah, good. Oh, here they are. Don't know where me. Do. Right, that's on. Hate these points because these have to go up to that Pacific POL. This goes to DB3R4. What I do, yeah, that's on that line. Good. Right, now I can take this one and tin this one up. This is the last of the wires, and then what I'm going to do, I'm not going to put fresh thermal paste. I just want to see this post, so I'm going to waste thermal paste, and that MX7 is expensive, which I don't really want to keep wasting. Nice. Right, that one is peeled off. And that one's done. Nice. So this one will go to one point up here. And the other POL is going to go to, that's the posting point. So these are posting points. I wish I could even a bloody itchy nose. It's driving me up the wall. Drives me absolutely pie. Right, this one's going to have to be bent because the X-clamp's got to go around this, and if this ain't done correctly, the X-clamp's going to rip it off. I hate these things. These, you've got to bend it at awkward angles because that poxy stupid X-clamp is getting in the way. And I can't find my tweezers. Oh, there you go. Don't worry, I have found them. There you go. I think right over there. That should be it. Should be it, guys. Should be it. Let me double check, but that looks good to me. Postal lines over the 3-5. That's up the second rail to the parallel point. Yeah, that's anchored. They're all anchored down. They are anchored down, so the only other way of knowing is to put this back together and give this a go. Hopefully this will glitch. So I think what the temp. I'm not going to put the thing back in, but you've got to make sure that you plug in the fan. Otherwise, you'll get a red error come up if you don't plug the fan in. These are a frigging nightmare to put on. Right, on. Right, post. Just move that bottle over there for a minute. Can't move all this shit in the way. Definitely not. That's gonna have to go. Now 360 controller. Switcher on. Switcheroni, and let's. Well, that's a good sign. We got a green light. Yay! It works. We have a picture. There you go. She's another one done. Beauty, nice little beauty. Another one saved. Another one bites the dust. Right, good. So now I can shut this down and now give it an official. I might have to nick some parts out that box, but she's up and running. So let me shut that off, and now I'm going to give it some formal coating. So I'm going to need that's good. What? Messages? Oh, right, okay. Book reminder for Monday. Fucking blood test. Fucking hate blood test. Holy moly. What? Oh, I've come up. I've got a problem. Your Twitch account, Chill and Relax, has been identified as suspended. Twitch is keeping our community. Now, we will require all users to share their account besides the Twitch terms and services. Now, why has that been suspended? Due to severe nature of this violation, In fact, we're accruing multiple violations. Your access Twitch services is restricted. I'll give up. Seriously, I'll give up. Now, it looks like now me Twitch account is now suspended. What the fine fudge? Seriously, absolutely give me an headache. Sort one problem out, I hit another one. Unfriggin' believable. Now my account's being suspended. All I've done was subscribe to Sloth's channel. What? And I got suspended for subscribing to Sloth's channel. Wow, unbelievable. Right, and before I do, Watson's farting away. I'm glad I got the window open. Oh, sorry guys. Let me take the video capture card out. I can't see nothing. Okay. Let's take the UV light. Again, this thing's a monster. Yeah, that works. Right. Now my account's been suspended. For crying out loud, it's always one thing after another. My nose don't help at all. Unbelievable. Right. I'm going to need my goggles for this one. Now I recommend putting formal coating on. It's good that another one's now saved and I ain't got to muck about with it. Don't need that on. Switch that off. Glitching's all done. Now I'm going to have to sort out my Twitch account. This is why I give up on being online. It's unbelievable. Right, cool. They're all anchored down. So now I need to put some formal tape over that just to hold these down. Right. Holy smokes. Unbelievable. Right, and we can put that piece over there. That holds all that in. That's it. Nicely done. And these ain't going to go anywhere. They wouldn't have gone anywhere anyway because he's sitting underneath the thing, but it just holds it into place. So yeah, hasn't got a lot better. Mick, is it being Mick is being a bad boy? Who's been Mick is being a bad boy? Mick, well, not intentionally, Mr. Russ, sir. Again, it just goes to show how much bad luck I get. First of all, I'll get me Discord hacked, and I wasn't the only one. FarmTech ZD's hacked, right? And then get that sorted out, which took a few days to get it sorted out. Changed all the passwords. I don't know how they got into that. And then 3 days after, what's your name on Twitch? Chill O Relax. On that one, it says I've got limited access to my account. And then 3 days after that, or was it 4 days? It was 4 days after that, I got my phone hacked. And then they took control of me eBay account, changed passwords, changed the user. They didn't change the username, changed the phone number, put a temporary lock on my account. That took 4 days to get that sorted, and I've still got ongoing issues with that. Now I've got all that sorted, all the passwords out, changed everything, and then what actually happened? Literally 30 seconds ago, me Twitch account's now been blocked for that. Unbelievable. So yeah, they always say it happens in threes. Did you reinstall on your PC or your phone? What the software? The phone, I had to take it to we in the UK. We got a thing called a Samsung Centre because that phone's quite advanced. This phone is being the Galaxy Fold 7. It's really an advanced phone, very expensive. I got it through work, and I'm still carrying it over from work, even though I don't work from no more. I'm retired, and so I took the phone contract over. And which they give me a discount rate because obviously it was for work, and obviously they hacked that, and I don't know how they managed to hack it. The security on that phone is like level 10 plus, but they managed to get through and get in. Lucky enough, my details were protected. The only got through was an exploit that they managed to take over the YouTube account. Not the YouTube account, the eBay account, and me banking details all got hacked. So I had all of that, and now it looks like I've got all that sorted. Still got ongoing issues with part of eBay, but that's part of now resolved. But now Twitch, which has got an issue now, so it looks like that's now been hacked on that front. So someone really has got it in for me. Unbelievable. Which again, I thought I've had enough on my plate. I didn't need that. Now I've got that issue. Yeah, that thermal paste is dry. Make sure you TFN. Make sure you give these a good clean. Use a microfiber cloth. I recommend it. Because it don't damage it, and don't press down too much, because this is what causes 99% of the issues. And another good little tip is go and buy, because these are cheap enough, buy a women's this is a women's blush brush, you know, like when they blush, when they're making for blushes, like for their cheeks and things. This was £1 something, and in the UK, perfect. And these are great for boards. They don't damage nothing. And it gets rid of everything, and it's so light. It doesn't, just a light dusting, and it gets rid of. And they're really great. I'd get another one of these, but they was out of stock when I got them. They didn't have no more in. So, but the glitch is done. The glitching point is done. I just reinstalled the software that I took, where I took the phone. The company, they done it for me. I had to wait, but they reinstalled. They put new software on because that's a 2026 phone, and it's not even a year old. And they put me on brand new software, and they said you won't never get that issue again. They said we don't know how they got round that. They went, don't worry, you're protected anyway. So you ought to, because of the price of that phone is colossal. But it's protected. I've got it all insured. So if it did get stolen or lost, they'd just give me a new phone. They'd block that phone. It'd be no good to anyone. Right. So make sure all that's nice and shiny. It's all nice and got rid of all of that. There ain't no more on it because it's just stained. So I use this stuff. Thermal compact. This is the brand new MX7. This stuff. And it is. It makes me laugh. It says fake check, right? And it says it's approved. So don't get the fake stuff because it's not great. This stuff is super expensive, but it is good. I use it on all my consoles. Like Thermal Grizzly. PCDD uses Thermal Grizzly. Again, very good. Recommend that stuff. A little bit more expensive than this, but this is good. It keeps the core temperatures right down on this. This is what I love. So I think what I'll do first, let's do this one. Pea-sized blob. And then I take a metal spudger, which I wouldn't recommend. And I don't take the non-sharp side because I don't want to scrape it. This side. So what I'll tend to do, got to be careful under there because I've glitched that. I don't want to rip the pads off. And then the remaining yeah, can't believe that's just come up. Something about violation. How the fuck have I violated? I only subscribed to Sloth's channel, and then now I've for some reason I've violated terms and conditions. What? It's mad, isn't it? This this online thing. This is why people don't go online. I can't wonder at it. Seriously, I can't wonder at it. That's enough. And that's how I paste my Xbox 360s. So I'll give it a thin coating. You ain't got to go thick because it'll all squash out. And I'll leave about 2 centimetres, right? About 2 centimetres apart from the edge, because when you push it down, it'll squash out even further. And it's thinning it out. And that's how I do the centres. So I'll do a little blob in the centre, because again, that helps to like thing on it. And then that's it. it can all go back. Gently lay it down. I can find the X clamp. There you go. She's on. X clamp on. Now we can put all this wonderfulness back into the box. Clean up all your tools. Right, okay, so that makes that a lot easier. I'm surprised. I thought Michael would have been streaming today. Mind you, he's been streaming for the last couple. I haven't, because I've been sorting out hacked accounts. Again. Now it looks like I'm under attack again with bloody Twitch. Great, lovely. Just what the doctor needed. Where's that brush? Always give this a quick clean before you put it all back, then it don't go into the board. Quick brush out. Lovely. Nicely done. That's it. I love hearing that click, because then I know it's in properly. Port. Yeah, port's good. Never had to try and do a port swap on one of them. You got to unsolder all of that. You imagine taking that off. Jeez. Jeez Louise, you wouldn't trust me. Oh, where's that pot? Oh, it's over here. So I'm going to need the top two bits on there. Mind you, it's now putting the black bits on. The little black screws. Can't believe, again, plugged it in and it just worked off the bat. Again, you're not paying a lot for, as long as you don't, because they want the price of these broken consoles. They started getting silly money. I have noticed that they are going really silly money now on eBay. Cool. Now I can put all of the remaining screws back except for the big ones. So I can put this one in, except for the rods and zers. Yeah, you can keep them. That other one's got a bad NAND. I don't have to take a NAND off and swap that NAND over after I've done this, right? Oh yeah, that's got to go back because that's got to be screwed back into the casing. Oh no, it don't. It goes after. Of course it does. And you didn't blow out that, you donut. Yeah, that's one thing you didn't do. You didn't clean out the fan. Right. Anyway, it's cleaned out now anyway. That's all done. Right, so let's put the... Thank God I had that. That's the original one as well. I wouldn't be able to glitch that, otherwise I would have had an issue. Lovely. So we've got that. Where's the part now? I can screw all this down. I can find it. Ah, there it is. It's hiding as usually. Lovely. I can put all that back. DVD drive? Well, we know the DVD drive works, so that's one good aspect. There you go. That all clips in nicely, but what I'll always do is get a little toothbrush and just give that a gentle nudging. Make sure that is, that's it, it is. It's all firmly nudged into place. Got to make sure that these come, the screws, the lugs go under, otherwise the top part of the case won't sit flush. You'll have issues. Right, I'm going to need the other bit now. Where's the round thing that I had? The part of this case is broke. Which is, if I can find it. Can't believe they left the disc in there. Well, it didn't bother, mind you. How do I know? Perhaps this was a loft find and they didn't plug it in because they didn't have a power supply. Could have been genuine. This could have been 100% genuine. On here. Now, Bronson, don't start on your dad, please. You've had a sandwich. You swallowed a sandwich. Well, actually, no, I'll take that back. You didn't have a sandwich. You swallowed a sandwich. There weren't much left of that, Sarnie, I'm afraid to say. Not after you finished with it, mister. I wish. Now, I should be able to put an empty 360 drive into this. Because now it's RGH'd. It doesn't matter. It bypasses all the security. And not the stupid micro slop one that they managed to put in. Yeah, it would help if I took that off. Why is that sticking? What? Seriously? Why is that getting... That shouldn't be that stiff to get that out. Jeez. Right, yeah. Anyway. I've got to find... I'm just going to plug this in. and quickly test this. Now, the drive should be detected or the fire, because that's not an official Xbox drive. It'll only detect once you've RGH'd it. Once you've done it even on the thing, then you can format the drive. The drive then sees it. Otherwise, it wasn't. It won't work. It just won't work. It was Microslop's pots. I've got a copy. Microslop. I'm watching Linus Tech Tips. He keeps saying Microslop, and that's obviously made me laugh because I went, yeah, it's actually he's hit the nail on the head. That it was Microslop. Right, that's good. Yeah, at least this is working. Yeah, unformatted. Oh, for crying out loud, I keep forgetting. You've got to put this stupid serial number in. Oh, why? So I've got to take a picture of this serial to enter the serial. Oh. Never ever straightforward, is it? No, of course not. Don't be daft. Anyway, I've got the NAND backed up on this, which is great. Yeah, now it's got the 500 gigabyte drive in. Now it's seen the drive. Lovely. Right, so what I need to do now is if I put in, where's the disc? There it is. So let me adjust. Put in open tray, and I'm now going to put in Freestyler. Should boot Freestyler. Lovely, and we've got Freestyler. So set the path, and we need to install Dash Launch. Now I wouldn't advise doing this on a soft mod. You will potentially brick it permanently, which I wouldn't recommend it. It looks like it sticks. It doesn't. You just have to leave it. Yeah, and it just sits there. Great, lovely. There you go. It does do it. It extracts it. There you go. And then it should go to national. Right. So in this part, you just go back right? And you don't touch nothing. Just literally click back out of it. Because I ain't going to set nothing. Because...
On that front.
Sandwich, Bronson. Hey, look who it is. My favourite person, Mr. Rockhouse. I see that I was on Mr. Swindon's chat. Was it the faceplate or something, or the touch thing that they've ordered? They sent you the wrong one, Mr. Rockhouse. Bronson, you missed Bronson. He swallowed a sandwich earlier. God, did he swallow a sandwich? Yeah, the touchscreen is... Oh, that's it. The touchscreen is not correct. Oh, typical. They always send out the incorrect ones. That was the Game Boy... Oh, right. It was it was for the Game Boy Micro. No. Well, this Xbox ended up... This Xbox ended up being... There was nothing wrong with it. Supposed to have no power. Supposed to have no power. Plugged it in, and it looked like it had been taken apart. There you go, freestyler. Right, that is dash launch. So thermals are at 59%. Oh, you can't see it on there; it's a bit squashed up. But they will creep up a bit. Maybe their PSU must... I reckon it did. I reckon they didn't test it properly. I can only put it down to that. These are pretty bulletproof. They're pretty bulletproof on here. I've not known them unless they completely butcher it. Right, so what I can do with this one, right? Oh, hold up, I've been bit on the hand. It's Bronny's livestock on him. He's so bitten on the hand. So yeah. Speak to the devil. He wants the other sandwich. Because he knows there's a sarnie down there. And that's my sandwich. He's already swallowed one sarnie. Bonnie. Yes, I'm talking about you, mister. I can give him a banana. Would you like a banana? Would you like a banana? Or an orange? Let's give him a banana. Let's give Bonnie a banana. He's not having my other sandwich. I want that. I'll get you one, Bonnie. I'll get you. You can have it. Yeah. You can have a banana. Bonnie. Right. So we got a nice mangled up specky banana. Right, but they're right, they're nice and right. So a little bit bruised on that side. So it looks a bit there. Yeah, the whole thing with the skin on. Right, so as you can see, nice banana for Bronzy. Bronzy likes bananas. What do you reckon, Bonnie? Right, let's give him the last bit of banana. Banana? Yeah, it said, what flavour was that? He said, what flavour was that? The glue. Now I've got to wipe the chop because otherwise I'll get glued up. Come here. They've got to wipe the chop. No, let me wipe. No, I'll get snotting. No, stop snotting on me, Bronson. Jesus. Fucking terrible. He snots me up. He's a right terror, that boy, and he knows there's a sandwich down here. He knows it because I put a sarnie down here. He knows. He just knows. Watson, stop snotting. Look, you snotted all over the fucking bit on it, you dirty git. I've never known a dog to snot so much as him and then dribble all over the floor. Yeah, well, that was a banana. Yeah, what do you reckon, Bonnie? Like the banana? No. You see there, hot cows. The banana is actually good for them, though. Yeah, as long as obviously the skin is, because it's obviously because they can't digest the skin. Give me the skin. Mr. Hot Cow, you've not seen. Did you see that I put some slot shelving up to put all my game consoles up? So now I've got them all stacked up. So I've got me BBC Micro. I want to put another slot. I want to put another shelving so I can put some, because I've got Chris's PlayStation 1 there. So it's actually looking good. Yeah, I do like that. They was all on the floor. That was the trouble. Most of them were on the floor. Yeah, I had a quick look at your video yesterday to see it. Yeah. Well, I've ordered 2 more broken Xbox 360s. Well, I've ordered this one. This one was supposed to come 2 days ago. I only received it today. It's supposed to have had no power. Plugged it in and it does have power. It's nothing wrong with it. The other one says no power. And the other one is working, but it's got a bit of damage to it. And it's a limited edition, Halo 4 edition. I'm going to keep that one for myself because you don't get to see many of the limited edition models, especially the Halo edition. So I've got that one coming. I paid £50 for that one. This one I paid £5 for it and £5 shipping. So come to £10. And the other one I paid £5 for it and £5 shipping for that. So again, not a lot of money. So, but again, he said that one had no power. So like this one said he had no power. Plugged it in, there was nothing wrong with it. So I don't know. It's I think unless they've got dodgy power supplies, they must have dodgy power supply. Why is that just gone to here? Oh, she knows. Well, Mr. Swindon got his controller today because I've done it 24-hour tracked, and there was nothing, and that was a really in good condition one. I think I did, Chris. I think you did. I think you're right there, bud. £50 that I paid for it. I didn't realise how expensive the limited edition Xbox 360 Halo 4s are. On this one, which is this model here. This is the one that I've got, and it's really nice. It's a really nice thing. So it's custom boot up. It's all blue, like blue and see-through, and it does power up. I had to grab it because he wanted £60 or bare offer. So I put £53 and then £6 shipping. And it was worth every penny of that. But again, some of the side bits are missing. I'm not bothered because I've got some broken ones there, so I can nick them. So I'm looking for that one's going into my private collection. So yeah, 100% definitely well worth getting. Although I don't know what type of model that is, but I'll know as soon as I put a soft mod on it. I'll have a look. Again, they won't have hard drives in none of these. Like this one on here. Like this one. Someone's put like a custom... what is that? Is that like a skull? That ain't... That's not a Call of Duty, is it? That looks like a Call of Duty symbol. Yeah, I think that is. I think that's a called, yeah, vinyl. Yeah, Old English vinyl. It's Old English vinyl. Yeah, I think that's a Call of Duty. It looks like a Call of Duty symbol on it. Wants a cleaning because it's dusty as hell. I can't find the bloody plate. Well, I'll put over for this. Lost it. Let me get rid of the skin because it's all slimy. Yeah, and sponsored by Bex. Sponsored by Bex. Bex drinks. Yeah, Bonnie. Yeah. I'll tell you what. Bonnie can have one of these. Well, Bonnie can have one of these chicken. He can have one of these. I've got these ones today. So I've got these ones. These are the ones he loves. I get these out of B&M's on there. Yeah, no drawing, Bonnie. Oh, fuck's sake, just take it. Well, that's gone, mate. That ain't gonna last. Yeah, definitely not. Bonson's unique on that front. Yeah, 100%. I nearly lost a finger earlier. That's true at Rusty. Mick nearly lost a digit. Yeah, I fucking did with that sandwich. He swallowed that sandwich. I'm not joking. Ockels, he swallowed that in 2 bites. It was gone. That was a half of a sandwich. Literally, I've never seen a dog do that. That's unique. It's like, what's your family trick? Well, I've got one here. The dog can swallow a sandwich in one. Yeah. Ah, there it is. I was looking for that. I'm going, where is it? Because my carpet's brown and this is black. Brown and black really blend in well. That's probably why I couldn't see it. You ate that, Bob? Jesus Christ, Bunsen, you ate that? Unbelievable. Yeah, it's not normal, you know that? And stop snotting everywhere. You're snotting all over the place. You done that last night. I got a load of snot in my face. I mean, thanks. Fucking unbelievable. Yeah. You know, tornadoes just suck up everything. It just disappears. It's good. Yeah, that's very true. Very true, bud. I totally agree with you on that front. Yeah, just like you said, Bonnie's a bit unique on that. Definitely unique. I'm just brushing these bits out. What's in the dust? It's going all over your head. What's wrong with you? Right, let me take this out because Michael nearly bent these ones up trying to get these out, but I know how to do them because yeah, I like that. See, yeah, and that needed cleaning. See, this is why I have to take them out because then you can clean all in the vents. Yeah, that is true. He is definitely like a tornado, that Mr. Bonnie. Ockels, you're not going to believe it, bud. Because I've had a week of hacking, right? I've had literally a nightmare with everything being hacked. While I was live on the stream, my Twitch account has been locked out. Apparently, I violated terms and conditions while I was streaming. And all I've done was stream to Mr. Sloth. Yeah, Sloth Tech. I subscribed to his channel, and for some reason it's coming up now. I violated terms and conditions. They put a temporary lock on my account. So something else that I've added in. So I've had a right week of it, and I'm still getting it. So my phone got hacked. Took me debit card details. I had that blocked and get a new card. Took 5 days. That's why I've not been streaming. Seriously, I've had a right earful of it. Now I've had that. I'm still having ongoing issues with eBay. Even though they've washed-aimed on it, I had to change so much. I've spoken to 21 different agents, and it took me 5 days. 5 days just to get my account sorted out. And even that, it's just about back up and running. And that's just me eBay account. And that was bad enough with the bank. Yeah, to make sure you're not showing any of your cards in the shoot. Yeah. Unbelievable. They had to change the software on the phone. I took it to, there's a place in Lakeside in the UK, just the other side of the M25. Because I'm literally just round the corner from the M25. And there's a big place in Lakeside, Samsung Centre, and because that phone's it's a very expensive phone, they done something with the software. TFN Repairs, it's gone live. Right, okay. And I hope he's... So yeah, they took the software for the phone and they went, we put you brand new software on. It's an up-to-date, more modern software for your phone. And they changed all the passwords. They've done it all for me. They're really helpful, really great front. Right, so 500 gig. It's obviously empty. That's all done. Now I can put all this wonderfulness back. I'm going to do custom LEDs on this. Oh, Mr. Hotcales. Yeah, Pab. Oh, but the Discord is up and running, Mick. Brilliant. Yeah, well that is. At least that's up and running. But then they've blocked me, me Twitch account. Me Twitch been fucking hacked in. So, just to give you guys an up to date, I forgot to tell you because I've not spoken to you. You guys are going to be the first to hear this. The record player that me and Mr. Pico that we repaired, that was kindly donated, it got damaged in transit. Pico done the cassette thing for us. He put all the bits. Got sold 3 days ago now. It was the third day. Someone bought it, but because due to my account being hacked, they won't release the money to the 26th of this month. So I've got to wait because of the account being hacked. Even though I said it's for charity, they took a little bit on it. So yeah, they've took a little bit of commission. 140, so it's £146 got to go towards the children's charity, which is, I'm a little bit annoyed because I've said that it's for the children's charity and you're holding them up for the funds, but I've sold it for them anyway. I haven't told Mr. Pico yet because obviously he don't know the news. So yeah, you guys are gonna, you guys heard it the first. Well done, Bob. Yeah, I've still got more to do because obviously the item that I purchased. Do you know what? I thought I got a bargain there, right? The Nintendo Switch. I paid £30 for it. But well, it only needs a HDMI. It only needs a micro USB Type C port. By the looks of it, it needed a lot more. But hey. This is what happens when you're purchasing these things. You're not going to always get like the bargains, and it doesn't always plan out. And it clearly that didn't pan out, which I was really surprised. But very kind of you, Mr. Hotcales, and you will be mentioned in the listing. Obviously, I can't put links on eBay because eBay took it down last time I've done that for the Children's Birmingham Hospital. Yeah, I'm working on that Switch at the moment. So, so when the Switch sells, there's some more stuff that I've got to sell. I will try to raise. We're going to get there. We're getting there, and it's not just me and Mr. Pitco. Other kindly people have donated. Michael Dilemma. Some of the other streamers and the people that have jumped on there that have made kind donations on there. Actually, let me read it. Let me bring it up because I mean to tell, because obviously I've not showed you guys. So if I go on to, let me go to the Children's Birmingham Hospital. I'll go to my channel. Yes. So if I go into on here, click on the 7 links. We go to the GoFundMe page. So at the moment, so Chris Edwards was another one of when I sold the item. Michael Dilemma is donated £26, which is very kind. Someone Anonymous donated £30. Fortifix, very nice of Fortifix, donated £20 on that front. And you can see where this is going. Rusty Russ, 7 days ago, kindly donated £5. Someone from Anonymous donated £7. So yeah, we've got a couple of them there, and we're really grateful for you guys really helping out. It really does help. So yeah, Michael, how much more need to go? We are nearly. Actually, let me click back on that link. We're 20% now. We're 20%. We've raised £211 of 1,000. We need to raise 1.1k, which is £1,100 for the funds we need to raise for the sick kids. And this is going to a great cause. Me and Mr. Pico, thanks to Mr. Pico, he got me involved in this, and it does make all this. It's for really sick kids. So absolutely, can I get a link? You sure can, dear friend. I will give you a link, my friend. Give me one moment. I am going to copy a clean link, paste it in, and I will. There you go. And that is the GoFundMe broke on there. See, Kate, we're really great. It doesn't matter how much you donate. It really don't. I'm doing my best to sell as many things as I can because what they don't realise is these kids. Me and Mr. Pico got involved when we've spoken to Pico. Spoken to one of the directors that's actually got involved, and this is how it got me involved. And some of these kids are cancers, and it's really sad to see them go through what they're going through. So this is reasons why I wanted to give them one of my personal consoles for the sick kids in the ward at the end of the day. So while they're going through treatment, they've got an Xbox to play at the end of the day. Now, I was going to give this games thing once Mr. Rockhouse does. I was going to try to get a few, which I still might do yet, which I probably will. I know the money will be great, but the kids for the ward would really appreciate, right, of having the electronic items. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pay out my own pocket again when I get paid again, because I get paid once a month, because I'm only on a small pension. I'm going to get them I'm going to see if I can try and get them a few games, and the games console that Mr. Hotcows has kindly helped with the purchasing and getting it back up and running. I'm going to be putting that as a package, and I'm going to be giving, instead of selling that, it's probably going to be going to the kids ward, which will be great because the kids can actually physically play it, because they've got an Xbox in there and they really would appreciate on that. And I'm going to be passing that over to Mr. Pitco, and he's got a few things that he's going to help as well, because he kindly donated 20 Easter eggs, and I give him one of my games consoles, and we got a kind letter saying thank you to you both. That's why Hence got me into this. So I'm doing my most best to help out, because the kids really appreciate it at the end of the day, and it's a kind thing to do, and it helps the kids. Obviously, no one don't like going through cancer, and the kids don't really deserve to go through, especially that at that point. So it's the least I can do is to say, hopefully they'd really appreciate it. So I'll probably end up doing that one. Alert, lol, what's up? Oh, no audio. Oh no, that's all right. Lol. no, I was just going to say, yeah. So that once you've done that, Mr. Rockgirls, I'm going to see if I can try and get some games for it, and that one's going to be, that one won't be sold. I probably will give. That's going to go straight to the children's ward, and they really will, because again, they will use that while they're going through treatment. So it will be really great. And I've got to source out a charger for it as well, so they can charge it up. Because yeah, like you said, I'd rather give it. And then I've got a nice box in for presentation. Alert. Well, what's up? you just put an alert for what? Someone's donated. Oh, have they? Let me click on it. It didn't come up because we don't get. I don't know how to set none of this up, guys. I'm having. Oh yeah, someone's kind. Actually, let me go back. Is that going to be TK Electronics? That'd be very kind of you, sir. Now that won't show up straight away. It will take a little while to show up. Yeah, there you go. I've just refreshed it. Thomas Baggett, thank you so much, my friend, on there for literally 3 minutes ago of donating £74. So I totally agree, 100%. Very nice. Thank you so much on there. So we are very, very grateful for all donations that what you can give. So no, hat off to you guys. I've just donated Mick, and there's a lot of open here, but I hope that helps. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, my friend. Little, whatever you can afford. I'm doing my best by doing RGH consoles and helping them out. So I'm doing my utmost best. You know, but me and Mr. Pico are grateful for whatever you can donate. That's why I left a donation in there. This is what I don't understand. I sold that record player for them and raised £146, and they won't release the money to the 26th. It's a great cause, trust me, it really is. These kids do not ask for anything. And me and Mr. Pico, we are going to do our best to raise it. So, £290 raised now. Very nice. Thank you very much. So, I just normally, because sometimes it doesn't always come through. So, check the messages on the green app. On the green app? Cocktails, what green app? Oh, what? On the WhatsApp, you mean? Oh, yeah, the green app. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, 60 volts. Right, so. Cocktails. Right, so let me read this. This is, I'm not going to open the phone up because it'll show more details. It says the new thumbsticks arrived today, but if you remember, I thought I had ordered a new screen protector in the right colour for this Switch. No, someone ordered the DS. I ordered the DS slightly. Oh no. I've given it in. I've ordered in a new digitizer in the right colour for instead. So now waiting for that, and not at home next week. So hopefully, no, go further down. Right. So, right, there we go. So what we've got, we're going to click on these. So, right, so we've got some nice pictures. Now I can open it up, and now we can scan the pictures. So, obviously, we've got a nice new pink digitizer. Oh, that looks actually quite nice. It's cleaned up very well. Yeah, I actually like that. It's really nice. So we obviously, like, the time you put it all together, it's going to look really nice. So it's all going to come back together. I can't wait to see it, to be honest. It's a massive transformation. So, Mr. Rockhouse, was there anything on the original? Was there anything on the original Switch that worked on it, or was it completely just shot, like completely too far gone? It sounds like to me it was too far gone. Why have I got one screw over? I shouldn't have had one screw over. The case of the buttons and the screen were working. Right, okay, so everything else was dead. Oh, great. Sorry, I didn't know that was going to go badly wrong, my friend. I wouldn't have bought it. I only bought it because I thought it was £30. I had enough in my account to get it, and I went, the kids will love this. If I can get this up and running for them, they really would appreciate it. And I said to Mr. Peak, oh, there's the other screw. I'm going, where's the other fucking screw? There's another one missing. I didn't put that in. And that's what I said. Yeah, I know it was determined, but it was all going to go back together. Yeah. Shouldn't have had a screw left over. Right, I ain't now. Right, so I'm not going to put all none of that back because I'm going to do custom LED on this. I need my water. Where's my water? Well, Bonson broke. Yeah, it was not. Yeah, it's not financially viable, but it was going for a good cause. I didn't think so. Well, all I say is, Mr. Rockhouse, because of your spending, sir, right? Put the old one back together and sell it for spares at the end of the day. And whatever you get on that recuperates some of the money back into it. Pico! Mr. Pico, I'm going to run you up to spec. I'm going to run you up to spec. We've got some new things arrived. I want to show you something while you're in the stream. So, look at this. Someone's kindly donated. We've got a couple of bits with donations, and I'm going to click to show you where we are. Someone's donated 9 minutes ago, and a nice Mr. Thomas donated £74 to the Children's Hospital. Michael Dilemma 2 days ago donated £26. Fortifix donated £20. And Mr. Russie Russ himself. Look, Mr. Russ himself make a canned donation of £5. So we are a grand total of £290 raised for the children's charity. So yeah, great bit of kit that is. Absolutely great. It's really good to actually hear that a bit more money raised for the children's charity. Look at all these tablets. They make you incredibly thirsty when you're on medication. You get like an urge of thirst. Right. Alright. Where's... Come on out there, they're over there. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I that's the first thing I said. Pico, I did. I can't thank you guys enough for what me and Mr. Pico and everyone else has done. Really appreciate it. Right, where they've gone? No, I've lost them. Mick's lost them. Okay. No, that's absolutely brutal. Yeah, I really love that. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it for what you've done. Any kind donations, me and Mr. Pico are really grateful for anything that you donate. So I can't thank you enough. It is going to a really great cause. We'll get there. It'll be a slow process, but we'll get there. Yeah, I totally agree. Again, it's not just down to me and Mr. Pitco. It's down to all. It's not just. It's everyone. We are grateful for everyone. Thank you so much. I don't realise. Even if it's just a little amount, it doesn't matter. Any donation, we are kindly donated. We can't thank you enough. It's what got me in. It's what Mr. Pico got me into, because I've always done the dedication when it comes to raising funds. It's the first thing I jumped on, and I went, yeah, I wouldn't even hesitate. And it's for sick kids. It's a double whammy. These kids love it. This is why This is why the kids love anything like that while they're on there. Yeah. None of the donations come from us. They go directly to the Children's Hospital. Yeah. So it's like you said. It goes to, the money gets used for that purpose. What it says. So it's really great to see where your money is going. It's not going to third party. It's not going out elsewhere. It's going directly to the children's charity. So, and they are grateful. This is why when Mr. Pico got me, when he was donating all them chocolate eggs, then that's when I donated one of my lovely consoles to them. So yeah, the money goes directly to it. That's why we rose the GoFundMe page for that thing, with the links in there. So they're grateful for what you get. We will reach the target. The target will be met. It just take a little bit longer, but at the end it does get there. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get a nice letter at the end. Yeah, they like you said. I mean, I've worked. I've worked in 8 different charities. Spanning across 12 years, 8 different charities. I've done nothing but raise funds for every single charity. It's from the British Art. My last one was with working with people with again end of life patients, which is St Francis Hospice, and they was grateful. And some of even the things up there. So yeah, we're grateful for everything it gets, and that's why I didn't hesitate when it comes to things like that. It's a great cause. It seriously is, and the kids have really appreciate it. So when this gets done by Mr. Rockhouse, they're gonna be getting a nice, virtually brand new Nintendo Switch. I'm going to see if I can get some games for it from, and and they will absolutely love that. That'd be giving something to play as well in the hospital, in the wards. So while they're going through treatment, they can have something to play. Right, I was trying to find. I don't know. I've lost them. Oops. Well, I can't put the diodes on there if I can't find me diodes. I don't know where my diodes are. But that was really nice of everyone donating. Whoever donated £76, thank you so much. That is brilliant. Mr. Pico, I forgot to tell you, buddy. I've told everyone else, and I really should tell you, because again, thank you for what you've done. I sold the record player, right? But I've got a problem. Even though I've got it collected, they picked it up. They're happy with it. I got a kind email saying thank you. The person that picked it up was a lovely person. So, but because of my account being hacked and everything being put on temporary hold, they won't release the money till the 26th of this month. So until it does, I can then upload it to the Children's Fund. They took their bit. We've got £146 coming towards the Children's Fund. So, and it made a bit of room up there back as well. So let me go into eBay. I'll go into the settings, orders, and I can show you. Yeah, collected. We've got total earnings. Total earnings on here, and I can't focus. It's funny how you guys can take their bit, not that. Yeah. eBay. I'll give you a breakdown. The payments are on hold. It's got on hold. I can't focus because this is a fixed camera. It's not a very good camera, guys, because it's a webcam. Out of the £150, the buyer's protection fee that they had to pay, even though this was for charity and the listing was on there for charity, comes £156. Then the buyer protection fee had to come off, and then they had to take an ad fee, a general fee of minus £3.60. So we got a grand total of £146.40 going towards a charity. So when that clears, that will go into my funds. into a separate account that will be transferred straight over. So hopefully that'll be another £146.30 going there once they release the funds. So, which I'm hoping. I've rang them numerous of times, but they wouldn't listen to me. They won't release it earlier because of my account. That's fine, Mick. Don't stress. No, but that's just good news that the record player sold on that front. But yeah, well done to you both. Yeah, it's not down to us. It's not down to us on that, hot cows. It's down to you guys as well. Mick, don't worry, it'll be fine. But yeah, there's congrats on the sale. Yeah, I am. I'm really glad. The bloke was over the moon for it. Absolutely chuffed to bits on that front. Obviously, I've not streamed because I've had problems with the account, everything being locked down. And then to top that, while I was live on stream, my Twitch account is now been locked. I violated terms and conditions apparently while I was streaming, and all I've done was subscribe to Sloth Tex's channel. I went onto Twitch, subscribed to his channel. A couple of hours after, it flagged up, you violated terms and conditions. What? And I didn't even say nothing, just subscribed to his channel. Now my account was on lock, so eBay will make sure they'll take their chunk. Yeah, Breeze, you're right there, buddy. Yeah, eBay, regardless it's going for charity, they're not bothered. They don't care. The way they look at it, they're thinking, no. eBay, just like any other company, they look at it, regardless that you, even though I've proved where it is, yeah, can't that be something else that must be going on? I'm hoping not, hot cows. I really hope so, bud. But for some reason, my account's being temporarily put on hold on Twitch. I've never had a problem with Twitch. Now, for some reason, it is on there. Yeah, it's obviously, it's funny, innit, how they don't wait for their money, no. I've had, hot cows and Pico, you don't realise of the headache. 5 days to get access to my account on eBay. I can see why you give up with it. I can totally relate to that. Spoken to too many agents and none of them were helpful. Absolutely none of them. Johnson farted. Yeah, he's got one. Yeah. Thanks, Fox. I've still got some bits on there for sale for the children's charity. There's not just that. There is other bits on there. The record players on there. The consoles on there for sale. That Mr. Pico's kindly donated. TK Electronics. No, everything else you'll have to wait. Yeah, that's what really gets my back up. It's for charity, for Christ's sake. You know, you're not dealing with. Yeah, after time you talk to an agent, they can't understand you while you're listening. Yeah, hot cows, 21 agents, 3 days solid. 21 agents. It took 3 days of calling, and I was on the calls for roughly around about 5 and 6 hours a time. Lucky enough, I don't have to pay for my phone bills. I get free calls, but that's how long it took just to gain access to it. It pushes your patience. I would say a lot of people wouldn't have done what I've done. They would have just given up. Yeah, they're screaming on the phone. You're right. They would have just given up. I don't give up. I wanted to get it sorted because the money had already gone through, but my account was on hold. So, and now the payments are still on hold because of my account being hacked. So even though they've proven it, they won't release the funds any sooner. They said no. They won't release it. You've got to wait. And I went, but it's for charity. They just keep repeating themselves. They don't seem to listen for some reason. So look, I've got another Jules Shock 3 there. Look. Oh, I didn't see that one. Andy was going, oh look, I had 3. In fact, I had 4. So the one I'll give him, I just found that one in the corner. I must have used it. I didn't know I had that in the corner. He should have asked me first before getting one. But they definitely scammed him. Yeah, I stopped selling on eBay a long time. Breeze, I don't blame you. But the trouble is, some of the stuff on there is for charity. That's why I've got it on there. That's why I'm, and like you said, it's the headache involved. Amazon are no better. Amazon are even worse than eBay. I had a lot of problems with Amazon and I just stopped using them full stop. They got too greedy in the end. Amazon are more greedy than eBay, much more greedier. They want you to set up a business account and you've got to pay a certain amount each month, regardless if you sell anything or not. That's why I stopped selling on there. In the end, I just shut it down. Now I don't use it at all. I'm trying to have a look for the little diodes. I had a pack of little diodes. Yeah. No, I don't know where they are. Well, I've lost it. I don't know where they've gone. They've sort of gone. They've gone and Walkabout Creek, I think. I have near 22 various 3DS's consoles, and I sell to sell them soon. So that could be interesting. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, Mick. I just got a JVC RE2 stereo with a manual. Oh, you'll have to upload a picture to that. Put that on the Discord. Not Discord, on the WhatsApp. It'd be nice to see that. But it's good that the record player sold now, because it's been on there for a little while. And I did say to you, it will sell. It might take a little bit of time. And it's nice. Because I did say to the bloke, you don't realise how rare them record players are. And it's had a lot of new stuff replaced on it to get it back up and running. So we've and he said, oh no, he said, I already know. He said, they're very good systems. So the bloke knew he was getting a bargain. But very kind of him, though. Yeah, I'm trying to have a look for them little coloured diodes, and I don't know where I put the bloody diodes. Because I moved everything off the table. Oh, there are. Are they over here? Hmm. No, that's not them. Live chat, top chat. Right, so I don't need. Right, let me have a quick look. Pico, Mr. Pico's port this fully working. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I like that. It's a JVC. Yes, very nice, very fancy. Now that's another nice system. That's a proper 80s style JVC, and it's fully working. So you've got your graphic. Your what's that? 10 bar graphic equalizer on that one. You've got your dual stereo to record over. It's actually quite a nice system. Yeah, and the has that got the record? No, it ain't got the record player. So it's just a tuner and the thing on it. And you've got the manual to go with it. Wow. Yeah, that's actually quite nice. You've got a nice little bargain here. That's a classic. Nice bit of kit, that is. God, I'll tell you what, I had to help that man down with that record player. It was incredibly heavy. When I say it was heavy, it really was heavy. Weighed, that was over 25 kilo, that record player. With the box, it was over 30. It was over 30 kg. We was both struggling a bit when we got it down the stairs. So cladding away. I can't find for the oh God, I'm trying to have a look for where these bloody diodes are. I'm trying to have a look. I need these diodes. Well, I've moved everything about. Oh, nuts. Did I put them on top of the Let me have a look down here, guys, because I know I've got them somewhere. Where was them actually? Come to think about it, where was them other bloody boards that I took out? Because I know I've got a couple in here. Was that from in here? Yeah, I think this one did. So let me have a look at these Xboxes. Because I wrote on these ones. So this had an error 001 flows, but then it goes to a red dot. It's now bricks. Oh God. Oh, wait. Got the fucking lenses out of that one. That's got enough. Well, great. That didn't end well, did it? Red dot. Tried to reflow. But if you put pressure on the board, it boots. A bad south bridge. This one's got a bad south bridge. That's a Trinity board. Oh. Nike fucking polo shirt. Yeah, I bet that was obviously typical. Yeah, I'm covered obviously in the toner powder. Shredded ink, and the tonals are multicoloured. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Ralph. It's Ralph. Yeah, it's one of those Nike sort of shirts. This one's on eBay, I think. I'll put this up again. This one's for charity. This one's up for charity. This is another one I'm putting up because, like I said, I've got a couple of bits up there for charity. Oh, that's Pico. Yeah, that stuff is terrible. But yeah, that's another shirt. Now working. It's got on there. Reflowed it. Now working. Go to a red dot. It's bricked. So obviously we've got a bad, the NAND is obviously cooked on this one, so the NAND has to be swapped for this to work. Well, what we could do, we could take the NAND off a working one on here, right? Which I mean, I couldn't see why not, because this NAND has gone bad. I might have to yeah, sing a rainbow. It sounds like a scam email. Ignore. What, on the thing? Oh yeah, it might have been. I haven't had a look, Sloth. I have to have a look, bud. But yeah, I've subscribed to your channel. Yeah, yeah. Let's do it, Mick. Yeah, well, this one on here, this one I managed to get working. It had I reflowed the GPU, right? Now, but the NAND's gone bad. The NAND's gone bad on it. So it's got a bad NAND. So what I was going to do is take the NAND off and swap the NAND over. And then give it a boot, see if it'll post. Yeah, I used to sort that out. So what I might do is just post this one up. Let's see if this is true first. Right. Why is that? Why is stuff rattling around? That shouldn't rattle. Something's rattling. Oh, I think the GPU's cooked. I can hear it. Something's rattling around in this. This is not good. Yeah, it's coming from the GPU. Oops. Yeah, I think something's cooked inside that. That's probably why. Because if I rattle it, something's. Is there something? Is there anything on top of that? Because something's not. That shouldn't be making that noise. It's rattling. Something's rattling. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, you have to try and delid it. Yeah. Yeah. So this board is definitely cooked, I'm afraid to say. Oh, I ended that because I could hear it. All right. Yeah, try to delid it. Well, how do you delid it? No, you've got to take the GPU off. To take that off, you've got to take the GPU off to delid it. I'm not sure, but I think I see Ace do that. Yeah, it's the top shield. There's something rattling around inside there. Do some research. Yeah, actually. That's not supposed to rattle. That's coming from the GPU. Something's rattling around. GPU Xbox 360 Slim rattling. Compact containing loose ball bearings. Detect underneath the cores, horizontal. Common causes, alright, and diagnostics. Under the noise, does it help determine if it needs attention? Oh. Yeah, put a D lid. It needs reballing. Yeah. So it tells me this is going to need a reball. Yeah. Oh, this one's a dead cause. If the noise gets louder. Yeah, that shouldn't be rattling. The others ain't rattling. Search the lid 360 GPU. Yeah. Detailing the GPU technology, it's called an XC GPU. Combined GPU and CPU. Removing the metal lid, integrated heat separator. To remove the old thermal paste underneath, it's a highly risky generally and done by an experienced console modders to fix this severe overheating. Detailing the exterior considers one of the most difficult modifications for the 360 due to the proximity of the sensitive surface mounted components. This process carries highly probability of causing irreversible damage to the silicon die or the surrounding traces in results of permanently non-functional console. Key risks include physical damage. The adhesive uses metal. It uses secure of metal lid, especially strong, applying to necessary force to break the bond. Oh dear, I don't like the sound of that. It's a special bond. Component heating sensitivity. The irritator lid between the lid and the ED-RAM, the die, is extremely tight. Removing the original sealant, applying the increment pressure and assembly can re-crush the silicon dies. Oh dear. It looks like this one's a no-go. This one's not going to be recoverable. So it's going to want a complete 360 GPU. or an XC GPU. So whatever it is, that's gone. So this board, it's got two issues. It's got an issue with the NAND, and it's got an issue with the XG GPU. So this board's literally donut, unless you replace these two parts. But that shouldn't rattle. You can hear it rattling, so it's yeah, but that's fair enough. Yeah, it looks on there, and that is a no-go. So that's going to need a reball and a NAND swap. Jesus. Everything else works on the board, but it needs these two. And if you swap these two out, swap, put it in the bin. Thanks, God. Boy, you read my mind. That's exactly what I was just going to recommend. Put it in the bin. When you swap these two out, you've got to swap this south bridge. So if you're going to swap that, you've got to swap all three. It's not worth it. Not worth it. It's just not worth it. Now these ones are different. These ones do. This needs a reball. The GPU on that just needs a reball. Then that one will be up and running. And this one has a bad south bridge. So that just needs reballing. So I could revive if these two can be revivable. Right, that just needs a reball on the south bridge, and that needs a reball on the XCBG CPU, which is the brains of it. So reball these, replant them. These two are recoverable. That one is not recoverable. Yeah, let's do a reball, Mick. Well, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the bit I ordered. I actually ordered it. I'm going to give it a go. I haven't got a thing on it, so I'm going to have to use a hot air. The chances of permanent cause of damage is going to be likely to. It's going to be a likely high. It's not going to be recoverable after I want to do it.
Nice.
So yeah, that board is not. The other one is just cooked. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to. I haven't got the parts to swap them over. I still can't find them bits that I ordered. Yeah, I've got one of the template. Let me grab you the template, and I'll show you. So. This is the template for the Xbox 360 Slim, right? So if you was ever going to do a reball, you need this plate. This plate was £10, right? Because it's Ali, right? It's aluminium and it's quite bendable, right? So this is the reball for an Xbox 360 Slim. On that, so I've ordered that. That's come through. I'm waiting for the machine. It cost me £36. It took all my money, but it was worth it because I'm going to give it a go. It's a nice stencil, no? Yeah. So this is what they call a stencil. You need this stencil to put that in to reball it. Yeah. The assets to, yeah, I've done one by hand, but with no stencil. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. But this is look how many holes that's got. That's got quite a lot of holes in here, and you have to use for the Xbox 360. You have to use 0.6 of a ball, which is recommended for that. So, which I've ordered some of them. It's all coming in a kit. I'm waiting for it. It's coming from AliExpress. So it is in the UK. I just don't know where I'm going to get it. But that was £10 on its own by a company called Z Labs. They're really great. These companies. I've ordered from these lads before, and they're really good. I had that within 2 days. Easier to use the solder paste, Mick, rather than solder balls. Really? I got told it was different. Yeah, they're 0.25 on the fridge. Jesus, are they? They're even smaller. Wow. I suppose it would do. Yeah, the reasons why they definitely use paste. The reasons why they don't recommend using paste, because paste doesn't last. They recommend the solder balls do. It's a longer long term. But I've got to get that off. Remember, you have to use rework stations on these. I haven't got a rework station. Never heard of that before. Well, that's what I got. That was yeah, they never use paste. They use the actual solder balls. Yeah, just dry paste a bit. That use paste much. The only problem is the chance of the delamination on the board is possibly without a rework station is 99%. It's nearly 100%. Yeah, you don't need a rework station. It's well, that's how much of a high failure rate it is of delamination. You can do it fine with hot air. It's easy. Well, I've got no option. You're gonna, but I'm going to give it a go. Obviously, one of them just needs reballing. I've got the stencil. I've ordered the thing for it to sit down properly and anchor it all down and get it all into that. That's what I'm waiting for. Like I said, because I'm always getting consoles. If I don't mind paying £5 for them at the end of the day, like that one was only £5, and then £5 shipping. That I don't mind. I still can't find that. He's driving me up the wall. I don't know where I put it. So you can, by the sounds of it, so the USB died midstream. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, TFN. I really don't know what happened. The camera went all weird, and then it just died. I couldn't get the camera up and running. Just made sure that you keep moving it around and preheat that board to make sure that the board is fully supported and it'll be fine. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that, Mr. Pico. I was definitely thinking of that, bud. There's no videos on that, no. I've not seen anyone use it. If anything, they used tin foil and concentrated it around. Yeah. Practice removing some old scrap boards, but you've got, yeah, you must have a, well, I could try it on that old one over there, because obviously the CPU's cooked on it anyway, on that front. Now mine, I plugged in the USB stick and the Xbox, and the USB died. No, oh bloody hell. Yeah, get a scrap board and let's have a practice run. Yeah, I removed the, yeah, actually, yeah, it's a good shout. Yeah, let's give that a go. All right, let's give that a go. Let's do what Mr. Pico said. Let's take this one for instance, right? So what we're going to do, we're going to preheat the board. I'm going to take all these cables off. Yep, my entire PC. No. Oh, that's gutted. Yeah, I've just removed the PS4 and an APU on a video. Have ya? On a video. I've like I said, I didn't know you could do, like I said, I've never attempted it, but it's like you said, give it a go. In for a penny, in for a pound. Oh no, by the sounds of it, TFN's had a disaster. Fucking died midstream. You're not having much luck, bud, and I thought I was having bad luck. Did it work after the reboot, TFN? I mean, I thought I was getting bad luck. By the sounds of it, I'm not the only one. TFN's having issues. Yeah, it did. Didn't think you could remove it. It took 8 minutes, lol. But if so you've done it, Car4. You've actually done it. You've took one off. Wow. I'm going to take these off, right? Because I don't want to end up melting off of this stuff. Right. The best thing is, would it pay me to put caption tape around this wide capsing tape, because I've got some nice wide capsing tape. Chances for an upgrade. Heat that board with hot air towards the CPU and keep it in a circle motion, but not far away from the board, to make sure you get the flux under that CPU all the way. Yeah, I've never done it, right? I'm gonna put some capsing tape around this, right? Yeah, I have. So it's true what Mr. Pico said. Give it a go. It's got to come off. I have. Yeah, I've never done one of these before. Oh, fucks. What the flying fudge is going on here? Right. So what I want to do is cover half of this up. I can imagine. Pissed I am right now. Yeah, I can imagine, bud. I can imagine. Right, I'm gonna cover that up. Right. It's true what Mr. Pico said though. Give it a go. Right, covering all of this up through the heat. I guess I've got to find a creator an X570 board. Damn it. That's a pisser, that is. And especially on the live stream and all. Fancy the bloody ball going now. That don't give you no warning, does it? See, this is why I hate PCs. I hate PCs. They don't give you no warning. It'll just go on you. Literally. Right, I'm going to put a little bit more over that thing. This is going to be interesting. Right, I'm going over the cap. Got some nice wide capsing tape there. Right. Nice chunky stuff going right over. I'm doubling that over because of the heat. Because this is going to have to be going on for quite a bit. Now there ain't nothing else that's going to come flying off the board, right? So the caps are all doubled. So what I've done, I've doubled over everything on there, right? Your package is now with the courier. What was that for? Oh, the one with no power. Right, okay. That's the other Xbox with no power. That board is going to use on eBay, on Ali. Yeah, that board on eBay, used on Ali, for £100 TFN. Wow. Even for £100. Bloody hell. Couldn't it come out of worse bloody time, couldn't it, really? To be totally honest, that's disgusting. Now, I'm going to put some flux around this, guys, right? Squirt this with flux. So, Pico, what would you recommend round on this then, bud? What temperature? That's bad news. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you can sort it. I've got an old board here thing. I've got another board, but It's with the full heat, yeah, full heat, full air. That's what I do. Right, okay. Do you have to preheat the underneath of the board first, or do you just do it over the top and just keep going over it slowly? Because that sort of sounds sense to me. I'll need to crank this up. So we need to go crank up full heat, which is 480 degrees. So I've got it 480. So 480. What airflow speed? 50%? 50%? Warm the whole board over from the top of the edge. And then the board. What? On full heat? On full. Right, okay. What airflow speed would you put that? I've got it on 50%. Now I'm going to have to move half of this away because it's going to get cooked otherwise. Moving anything plastic related. Full heat, full air. Right, okay, bud. I'm just moving some of these out the way, because I do not want to melt any of this stuff. Any of this stuff can go in here, because it's going to get damaged in the process. I just know it's going to get cooked. So preheat the whole board, you mean? Make sure that you had plenty of flux before doing that, Mick. Yeah. Good luck. Thanks, guys. Well, this is going to be an interesting one, isn't it? Yeah. When you keep moving that chip around in a circular motion, keep it moving. Now, before I do that, shall I set up a timer? I could just set a clock, like so. What I could do is just set a, because you've got an hourglass on here, or I could just do a clock. Lots of flux under that chip and keep that board so it don't run. Yeah, wait a sec, Mick. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to keep all... I'm moving all this shit out of the way first. Hold up. Let me move half this crud away. I don't want to melt it. Yeah, I'm going to move that out of the way. That one wants to be moved out of the way. That can go over there.
When you get yens,
Smoke time.
Carcinogens, the lumberjacks you bought taste.
Smoke. Oh, right. Okay. So, roughly, how long would you keep that running for by doing part of the whole of the board? Right. Pico's put a voice message. Turn this up.
When you're doing this, you want to work from the outside edges of the board, working your way towards the chip. Heat the board evenly until the board is evenly heated. But before you do any of that, put flux on the edge of the chip, all four sides of the chip, and stand the board on its edge while you're doing that so the flux can run underneath the chip.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then make sure you've got plenty of flux so it's running through one side and out the other. And then you heat the board, like I said, evenly, working from the outside in, so the whole board is evenly heated. And when you get to the chip, you go in round circular motions, evenly, even speed, and keeping the same distance from the board. And just keep going, and don't be in a hurry to lift the chip, even if you see it lifting slightly. You will know when it's free when you nudge it and it moves on its own sort of.
Yeah, I know what
So,
Pico's
yeah,
saying.
mate.
So, right. So, good shout from Mr. Pico there. So, that should take about 6 to 8 minutes. Thanks, El Steve. I will do, buddy. Right, 6 to 8 minutes. I'm going to put this on a timer, right? Give or take. So, Pico's recommending lift it up and move it around and get the flux under the chip at the end of it. So, start from the edge and work your way round. It sort of makes sense to what Pico's saying. And don't be in a rush. So I'm going to need a pair of tweezers, right? Because this thing's going to be incredibly hot. Now, these tweezers are nice and sharp. I might be able to lift that up. Get that on there. Yeah, PS4, the PS4 took 8 minutes with full power. It took 8 minutes, Car4. Wow. So that was just for a PS4 APU. So it took 8 minutes, and that was just with an hot air station. Wow. Did you actually do it though? Did it work when you took yours off? And that was for a PlayStation 4. I'd say it's about 8 to 10 minutes. So yeah. Well, I've got a clock. So I'm going to stand the clock on there. So I want to try. Yeah, but yeah, and that was just removing it. Now, I don't want to get in the way of anything because I want you guys to actually... So I think the best guess is if I go into... I think that's going to be my best bet. Have it this side. Right. Let's grab... I've got it on, so maximum airflow, maximum temperature, right? 6 to... He said about 8 minutes, 8 to 10 minutes. That's going to be a lot. Yeah. It will pop, I'm sure, for long. So Pab's going to say it will pop, or for sure, a long time. It's like 4 to 5 minutes. Right, okay. It will pop, for sure. Long time, max is 4.5 to 5 minutes. We'll give it a go. Because remember, the 360's different architecture to that. Yeah. Right, I'm going for it, guys. Maximum there. Let's start the clock. Michael's holding his thing. Where's that flux? Now that's solder paste. That's no good. That's 1 minute and 32 seconds. This ball is in Christ, it's enough smoke, you know. I should have got the fume extractor. Yeah, you should have started on the outside and pre-warmed the ball. Yeah. I've never attempted it. Just inhaling good there, but yeah, I'm not getting a lot of fumes off this, guys. I'm doing it on a silicone mat as well. Yeah, that board's got a lot of heat. A hell of a lot of heat. Jesus. Two minutes and 45 seconds. Jesus. I don't want to keep breathing these fumes in. I should have put the fume extractor on. That's nothing. You will get more. Yeah, that's bubbling. That's well and truly bubbling. Let's give it more flux. This is only the cheap flux that Mr. Swindon gave me because it was a knockoff. Christ, that board's incredibly hot. Yeah, there's a lot of fumes coming off that. A hell of a lot of fumes. Yeah, that heat eventually will keep going. It don't stop. Don't stop that heat. No. We're up to 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes and 7 seconds. I'm going to keep adding the flux, just like Mr. Pico recommended. Oh, after shit's all getting caught up. Fucking hell, look at smoke. Jesus, that eventually will keep going, but don't stop, that can remove that heat, no. Fucking hell, there's some smoke coming off this. It's coming up to 5 minutes. 5 minutes and 4 seconds. Yeah, with a little poke, and obviously, yeah. No, you've got to be joking. Not even budging. Yeah, gentle nudge with them tweezers, yeah. It's not even budging, guys. It's got a long way to go yet, I'm telling you that now. I'll tell you, that is, they must have sealed these on. Ooh. Let's give it a gentle nudge with the tweezers. Nope. Going to take a lot longer yet. It can cause it, Mick. Keep going. The longer it cools. Yeah, it's you know what it is? The board's absorbing all the heat. So that's why the GPU is not shifting. I should have put the fucking fume extractor on. Jesus. It's making my eyes sting. You know, I think the GPU won't go, but I reckon my eyes will. Like that dodgy minces. No, it's not even budging. You've got to be joking. How much heat does that GPU take? Ooh, I'm getting high as a kite. I'm breathing all them lovely flux and the fumes. Seven minutes. Just gently nudging it. It was designed for that. To lose the heat, yeah. 7 minutes and 49, 7 minutes and 50 seconds. Let's put some more flux in. Fuck me, I've used some flux up. Greedy with flux. Wow. Look at that lot. She's smoking, guys. She's smoking. 8 minutes. We're up to the 8-minute mark. The GPU's not even budging. It feels like it's stuck on there. Like the GPU's really soldered down. Well, it goes to show, innit? Yeah, it's taking belt. Well, this will make great content. Me count's gone up. Live on Chill Stream. Let's try and take off a GPU. Now that's a reflow. Yeah, that is a reflow. Give it some more flux. Like Pico said, plenty of flux. Oh, yeah, she's smoky. Smoky. Smoky, smoky, smoky. Right, let's give it a gentle nudge. We're up to 10 minutes coming up. It's not even budging. What? That GPU's not even fucking budging. Funny times. Let's just keep going. It's going to take a lot longer than you think. That GPU is not even budging. He's not even... you think, ah, fucking no, it can't take that amount of heat. Surely not. It will go. It'll go all of a sudden. I think something told me, when I checked online, it took about 15 minutes to get the GPU off. It will, it's like you see. That's why you have to keep circulating the heat. No, that GPU is well and truly on. It is not even going. Wow. $11 minutes. Captain tape. Thank God for captain tape. All I say is, that ain't the fake stuff, mate. I tell you. Ow! Fuck, that Jesus, that ball right off. No, he's still not having it. That is unbelievable. There's enough flux under there, I can see it. There's a hell of a lot of flux underneath that. Yeah, closer to the chip, yeah. 12 minutes. Just going to give it a gentle nudge. No, he's not even budging, guys. That's one way to get these chips off. Fucking neat on that. Jesus, that's maxed out. 480 at 80% airflow. For our station to go up. No, still ain't going. It's up to coming up to 13 minutes. You're going to get one. It's going to say, keep going. It's going to be close. That's nuts. I've never known anything like it, hot cows, to be honest, bro. Oh, didn't he take... These are tougher than... They're tougher than anything, you know. Oh, smoking. I don't want to get that caught up on there. Don't move away. No. No, I'm trying to breathe the fumes in. Don't get me. It's making my eyes sting. I'm getting stingy eyes. The fumes on this. I tell you, I'm getting eyes a kite. Coming up to 14 minutes. Yeah, hold your breath. Just giving that a gentle nudge. No, she's not even budging. Fucking hell, I've never experienced that. It's more amusing just watching it, nothing else though. God, fucking eat off it. You could cook a burger on that. I'm telling you, you won't want to touch that. You're gonna get scolded for life. There's no way on God's green earth, right? It's not even budging. It's not even moving. How the heck that muzzle is fucking, that is unbelievable. The heat, I'm kid you not, if I had a thermal cam, it'd be off the scale. I wouldn't want to touch that chip. You're gonna get more than 30-degree burns. How the fuck can that chip take that much heat? I don't know. "15 minutes. And it's soldered. That board is literally, I'm nudging that, right? I'm putting a little bit of pressure on that. It's not even budging. They must have used glue. They must have used glue. I think you need to be quicker on that and a lot. Yeah, it's quicker on the above. That's nuts. I've never, seriously, hot cows, I've never known anything like it. The flux just makes it smoke. Fuck it. Yeah, he uses the Atom. Yeah, the Atoms are better. But again, they're £150 the Atoms. They're a lot of money. I haven't got that type of budget. It's out of my budget range. God almighty, the heat. Nope, that ain't even budging. That chip is not. They got to super glue that. Surely not. I've never known that. It's 17 minutes. Can someone Google it? How long that takes? Really? Wow. It will get done. Yeah, with a heat gun. My dad's got a heat gun. It's in his garage. Fucking fumes out of it now. It's 18 minutes. A constant heat. Five hours later. Fontex pissing himself. You're thinking, fucking hell, how much more can you shove on this? Fucking hell, look at all the smoke. I'm going to set my smoke alarm on. It's not even budging. What? No, that's not normal. Car 4's pissing himself. He's thinking, what? Not moving it as far as that. Yeah, I think that's what it is. You've got to keep it close to the chip, like Mr. Hotkel says. That board is taking some massive heat. 20 minutes. It's not even budging, guys. I'm nudging that. I'm nudging that chip. Not even. It's not even got the slightest little bit of movement on it. Oh, that's not real, is it? You're too far away. Yeah, don't stay. Yeah, move it. Fucking hell. No. Ow. I'll do a Mr. Swindon. Ow. Well, you'd say this chip. You know what, Scarpa? Well, do you know what, guys? I'm absolutely shocked. Right? I'm absolutely shocked how much that chip took by Microslop. Oh, I can smell burning. I wouldn't be surprised it's burning the fucking plastics. 22 minutes. It's not even nudging. It's like it's stuck down. Well, I've unsoldered MOSFET with that, with paint stripper going. That is not even budging. I'm calling it. They don't smell pleasant. Nope. I think what the problem is, I think it's the heat, right? That it's got to have one of those super wide nozzles for these to take these off. Stop. Yeah, that should have come by now. I think you're right. That's not even budging. That is bubbling. Ow. Look, it's not even moving. Look, I'm moving the board. Look. I mean, put. That'll cut out me. He's just put an egg on it. I ain't got an egg. Fuck it. I'll tell you what. Jesus, you want to feel the heat? That's not normal. Do you know what I think the biggest cause is, right? I think the biggest problem. Christ, that board is hot. Oh, look at that. Look, God, look, it's warped the board. What he's done to that? It's actually warped it. Jesus. I've never seen that before. It's actually smoking. It's smoking on there. Cool, yeah. Smell the flux. Look, it's turned it into a bubble. I'm pissing. I'm not joking. I've never seen that. It looks like Mount Vesuvius. No, don't worry, Mick. It will go down. Yeah. You should put that on the stand. Yeah, that silicon mat expands with heat. Fuck me. That's took some heat. All I say is that's took some heat. I'm going to leave it on, right? I think my best guess is, right, let that cool down, right, for obviously reasons, because I can, that's radiating. Fuck me, I nearly enough used all the flux. Jesus. I think, you know what the problem is? I reckon the nozzle on there is not big enough. The ones on the Readball machine, right, are that size. Comparing to that size that I'm using. So I think what it is, there's not enough heat getting to it. So I think with the heat guns, like what Mr. Pico says, they're a bigger nozzle. Transfers all that heat. And that's what it needs. It needs more even heat. And I think that's what the issue is. So I think what I'll do, I'll come back to this tomorrow, right? And I will have a go again. I'll grab my dad's heat gun. Yeah, quick, use a chrome plug. That wasn't even moving. That's not even moving. And the heat, and when I say the heat is, it wasn't even budging. And that was 23 minutes. 23 minutes that should have gone. How the fuck can that board take 23 minutes of 480 degree heat? That is colossal. I mean, it's all covered in flux. Literally. It's still rattling around. Yeah, that could be like the preheater. That board is... You guys see that for yourself. I've never ever seen that. Yeah, bring it over for about an hour beforehand. Yeah. I'll leave the caption tape on there because the caption tape's done a wonderful job. And it took that heat like nothing. So that's great caption tape. Look at the crud on here. Ugh. It's covered in flux. Alright, let's give that a dilute. Yeah, I think that is that's shocking how much flux. That's factory flux on that. So, oh, look at that. Oh, lovely juices. I'm gonna have to put this in the well, it gives you guys entertainment. I couldn't even get one of these off if I wanted to then, by the looks of it. That heat gun's not standing up to it. Yeah, that's cooling down now. Oh, look at all the juices on that. Lovely. Look at that lot. Oh, that's flux. Fuck me, I shoved enough flux on that. It'll last me a lifetime. Yeah, what's the max your temp goes up to? 480. And the airflow speed is 80%. That's all it goes up to, which is that soldering station there. It's a 2-in-1. It's one of those, not the great. You're not going to get an. I haven't got an Atom. The Atoms are probably going to be the best guess. Yeah, you're completely fluxed. Well, I can't get over that. The amount I put on there. You guys see it for yourself, right? That was a colossal amount. Oh, that is why. Yeah, you need at least 500 with 100%. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. But if I wanted to take one off, it depends. With hot air stations, they can go up to 480. Fuck me, that was glued on. The amount of heat it was coming off that, you guys see it for yourself. It weren't even budging. It didn't want to twitch or anything. Well, all I'll say is, don't the Xbox 360 deserve how much heat that board can take for 23 minutes of punishment like that? And not even budge. What did they glue that GPU on? What did they glue that on? That's shocking. I can't get over that. I can't wrap my head around how much of punishment that actually took. Question is, does it work now? Well, that's a good shout, Mr. Rockhouse. We can find that out. Should we plug her in? Should we give her a test? I'm gonna say the chances are slim. There's no way, right? There's no way that chip's going to get hot very quick. Yeah, yellow light of death. Right, I've got the power supply plugged in. Where is the controller? Now remember, there's no GPU on this. Right, so this is going to get hot very, very quickly. Very quickly. Let's switch her on. Switcheroony? No, that'd be funny. Yeah, I'd say shut the front door. No, instantly red dot. Instantly red dot. It just went to a red dot. Ah, yeah. Rest in peace. Yeah. That GPU is well and truly cooked. Instantly red dot. Yeah, that chip's getting hot again. So, yeah. Yeah, rest in peace, Dot. Rest in peace, Dot. Hold up a minute. What if I plugged... I've got to get the box out over there. Give me a minute. Let me plug in the thing. Can you imagine if that actually works? Yeah, what, with 23 minutes of that being cooked? Yeah, you're right. Wouldn't that been... That would have been a miracle. That, to me, would have been a miracle. I need the box open anyway. But, I mean, it's not smoky in this room. Has your camera arrived yet? Let's switch where is that? Because sometimes you have to have the thing plugged in. Let's see if she... Okay. Switch that on. I plugged the bit into that. Green dot, instantly red dot. Nah, that GPU's cooked, mate. It's well and truly cooked. Yeah, it's goodbye, Vienna. She's gone. So I think that could be part of the problem, right? Why? That GPU is, yeah, I mean, factory. That GPU is ready now for it to be cooked. Yeah, probably. That's probably why it was rattling. Oh, God. And for the flux. Yeah, this is going to be... Put that there. I'm going to come back to that tomorrow. I'm going to get me dad's heat. I'm going to get me dad's heat gun. The heat guns, obviously, have got a bigger nozzle. Make good face cam, though. Obviously. Oh, look at all that flux on there. Lovely. She's all juice. Oh, ow. My leg. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, there's no smoke in here, guys. Seriously. Do you want to see the smoke in here? It's like it's like fog. You can't see it in here. It's like a layer of fog. Yeah, that mat's gone down now. Bronson's, oh no, Bronson's laying down here. Holy cows. Fucking smoke from that. I've never seen that. Never ever seen that. Well, all I say is, these silicon mats, they silicon mats a lot. Wow, what? That's protected, that. Fucking glad I'll put that silicon mat down, I'll tell you that. Well, yeah, that obviously didn't help that situation. That's why I stopped using those mats, obviously, because the expanded heat. Yeah, because they're heated. What, these mats? You stop using these, Carrefour? I still couldn't find the other bloody heat gun. I don't know. Oh, God, knock me fucking camera there. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Oh, right. Purely for that reason. Why it was bubbling up. I can't get over that. 23 minutes of continuous heat. And it didn't even budge. All I say is, you only use them lazy mats. Well, I was absolutely horrified by that. I honestly thought that would have done it. I've near enough used that flux up and all. It's nearly all gone. Gee whiz. That was one tube. A whole tube of that. It swallowed that and it didn't even take that GPU off. Yeah, yep, they are ace them packs, yeah. Well, it's I can't even find, because I was trying to have a look for that. Well, all I'll say was that was I had to attempt that regardless. I got paid. I would never use that. Oh God. Yeah. It would have broke mine, no? Yeah, definitely would have. I can't believe how smoky it is in here. Seriously, it's really smoky. I'm gonna have to put that little fan on. No, it wants to move. Come on, move. I can't move. I've got to put that fan on. It's fucking blind. It's really smoky. I'm gonna put that one in here. It's gone all out in the old way, everywhere. I'm going to put that one on. And I'm going to put this one on and put it near the window. You can't see it in here, guys, but when I say it's fucking choked it all up with smoke in here. I'm going to have to point that out and switch that on. Blow it all out. Hopefully. Yes, it's actually quite foggy. It's like a little bit on the foggy side. Jeez, that took some serious. I've got to admit, I don't use that word. I'm absolutely gobsmacked by that. I honestly thought that would have took it. But no, clearly it didn't. it did do nothing. That Donald, it's always that Donald. I'm blaming him. I was trying to find if I could find him. In little diamonds. Oh, my legs on. Where did I put them? So I've moved a lot of things around. Ah, they could have been in that box. Ah, they're in here. Yeah, did see them. See? They're in here. There they are. Made them. Good. At least I can finish. See, that's the only fume extractor I got. I've only got that one. So it sucks it in and blows it out. But after time it comes back. It's not great. I left the big fan on. And what I'm going to do... Yeah, I still can't wrap my head around that. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Seriously, have you guys ever seen that board take that and it didn't delaminate it? It didn't popcorn or anything. And that was some seriously, I could really feel it off there, and I'm not joking. That was tremendous amount of heat. I'm just saying I'm impressed with the Xbox 360. How much heat that board can take. For 23 minutes straight. You put the nozzle on. Yeah, I had that problem called. It's called Mum and Dad. It's called. Oh, girls, you crack me up. Obviously, yeah. Fucking serious. I've never witnessed anything like that. Never. Why can't I see anything out of these lenses? Hold up a minute. I put the lens back to front. Oh, for crying out loud, I haven't all. What the word? Banana. No. No, I did have them around the right way. What? Then why can't I see anything out of them? Oh. Why can't I see anything yet? Oh, right, because you've got to move them up. Right, I'll see. There's better. Word Wally. God. I'm pissing myself. Yeah, don't copy me. I did say I'm not a trained professional at this. I'm still learning. I'm still using it here. taking the little diodes off. They're like fleas. Christ, these things are tiny. Yeah, took all 8 off. Fuck that. God, they're a nightmare to put on. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I would never do anything like that. Obviously, I'm just lying. I've never had to go through that. I've never witnessed that. That board take that amount of punishment, and I didn't popcorn that board. Ow. How did that board not popcorn? That took all that heat. Literally took all of that heat. I mean, that was at 370 degrees at 50% airflow. These balls must be like fucking like anything. Yeah, all I say is Microslop done a great job building in boards. Hotels, yeah. I do precision repairs. That's why when I do repairs, just like at times it just makes sure it's all right. Yeah. Make sure I ain't not no diodes off this bond. Fine. It's fine. Whew. Well. Yeah, of course, but go. Reassemble it 3 times. What we got? We got a green. We got a yellow. We got an orange. I still can't get over the smoke in this room. It's only just started to clear out. Yeah, just double and triple checking. That's nuts. I've never witnessed that. I might do a pink one. I'm going to go through a nice LED pink. Yeah, most of you guys I watch doing the wrong ways because I never have parts left over. I mean, like, you're going to have separate bits left over. Like, have spare parts over. I was only saying that because my wife earlier, I had a screw left over, so I must have done it right. That was very kind of that person to donate £73 though. Very kind. A lot of us are still learning. It's the only thing with these diamonds is shit. They're absolutely crap. Ow. Except don't burn yourself. 450. Add that to my scar level. Ooh. Let me grab better tweezers. Yeah, half of these all fucking coming out over here. These things are tiny, tiny, tiny. That hurt. Donkey. I gotta admit, I agree with you on there. Up down the word donkey, that hurt. That was a bit off. Couldn't say I was still smoked out. I was breathing in all them fumes and then I got choked out at the same time. It probably didn't help. It's helping me to hallucinate, I think. Jesus. I did have a pair of the leather tweezers, and that's what I was just looking for. But where's the leather tweezers? I can't get over it. Why did you make a donkey noise when you said that on cows? Yeah, good shout. Yes. Why did you make a donkey noise? Yeah. I'm glad these guys can have a joke. Seriously. If you took everyone seriously, you wouldn't have a stream. 100%. You just wouldn't. Okay, that was odd. That was very odd. That scarred me, that one. It's not. She's hotter than hell. What an episode out here I had yesterday night. Guys, you would have seen. I wish I'd have recorded it because you would have believed it. I would have played it back. You would have pissed yourself laughing. I don't know what it was all over. I really don't. I think it was over drugs. It was over drugs. It was definitely over drugs. Well, he got out. One had a stick in his hand, the other one had a club hammer. And he's going, coming in, coming in. Do you know what? All I'll say is, thank God Mr. Swindon give me that, them couple of tubes of that fucking, that flux. Because I'll tell you, I can't believe how much flux I used. That was ludicrously amount of flux. Thought that would have dropped. I thought that would have nudged or something. No, it wasn't even nudging. There was no exaggeration on that. Well, I don't know where them other tweezers are. I had the tiniest tweezers, which were better to use. It's like 90% of everything else. Give up. Yeah, when I used to live in decades ago, I had one bloke chasing me and another one ran with a samurai. Seriously. So, what happened out there last night, right, was obviously a case of coming in, and then the other one's chasing the other one, then they stop. It's like a cartoon act, like who's going to act first. Everyone's giving it the big mouth. They give it the big mouth, and then they sit there with sticks and things like that. Well, my stick's bigger than your stick, basically. He had a sledgehammer in his hand, while the other one's got a stick. That's a bit like bringing a knife to a gunfight. You know you're not going to win. You're thinking, are they for real? Seriously. I don't get it with people. I just don't. Sorry, it just made me cry even more. I thought it was the best entertainment I ever had. I went, gee, and I don't have to watch a TV license. That's why I don't own a TV license. It all goes off outside. I've just dropped that one. I don't know where it's gone. Where it is. Okay. And that's no exaggeration. I was just going to say that, yeah. Seriously, when you've got these people, right, I can't grasp the fact, right, when you're in a row, it's not like the old days. This is where the Londoners, where they used to use their fist before they used their mouth, right? Not today. Everyone's got to call you an effing bend of this and an effing that and effing so and so. And then they say, coming in, I'm the big hard person. You go up to them, they run away. And the next minute, they're running back. My stick's bigger than your stick. I've got a bigger brother than you. Seriously? I mean, you know, you're thinking there, I'm not joking. You couldn't make it up. You couldn't. Well, yesterday I couldn't make that up. That was just too funny. Stop bragging. I'm just making a point of just saying I'm literally right off, Mick. Right, I'm off the chat, Mick. Thanks for the entertainment, ladies and everyone. Breeze, thanks for popping on, bruv. It's really been a great. But yeah, obviously, as long as I give you guys entertainment, that's all that matters. Fuck, I got burnt there. Let's put this on. Fucking. But yeah, that does make me laugh when I have to hear that. Yeah, but that was actually a. Yeah, but the pointy stick, you know, with a shot in the head. Andy's right. Andy's right, yeah. You got a pointy bit with the end of it. You think you're there. You think is it for real? No, you're not making it up. Seriously, you couldn't make it up if you wanted to. That was about the best entertainment I ever had yesterday. I was sitting there eating. You know, two of them got out of a car. One had a sledgehammer. They all had bum bags on them, like in pouches. And then the other one said, "Coming in, well, I'll knock your block off." Right outside, and everyone's sitting outside, they're laughing, thinking, well, I had a bottle of beer. I had my bottle of me sponsored by Beck's, and I was sitting in there. I was waiting. This is the best entertainment ever. He got out with a sledgehammer. What was he hoping by that? And then they run. They was running around the cars. Well, coming in. He's going, come on in. Once he stayed out the window, he just sat there bogging out. I'm sitting there pissing myself laughing. I'm going, Jesus. That literally, I've never witnessed anything like it. It's never a dull moment around where I live. Never. Oh, knocked it off. Bronson's thinking, I'll eat in chumps. I'll eat in chumps like a sandwich. He's thinking here, I'll eat them like a sarnie. Yeah, Bronson's unique. But the trouble with Bonnie, he classes everyone as a threat. But once he knows you, he's like a big pussycat. But he does put the fear of God into people. Oh, this is not playing ball. Why? Why does one have to put up dinner time? Right up, girls. I'll see you in a bit. Probably still be streaming. Enjoy your dinner, buddy. Mr. Rockhouse says his dinner late. I couldn't have my dinner late. I couldn't have my late. I don't eat late. I don't like eating after 8 o'clock. It's a no-go for me. I've got strict rules. My strict rules is never to eat after 8 o'clock. I refuse. It's not good for the digestive system. Right, that one's on. In a while, what girls? Yeah. Mr. Rock Girls cracks me up. Earlier on, I can't believe how much smoke. Do you know what? I had to put that big fan on. That's only just took all that smoke out of the room. That's no exaggeration. That's how much smoke, right? With the because of the way that was pumping out all that smoke, because I put all that flux around it. I thought that would have done it, to be honest. It's definitely cooked that GPU. That GPU's cooked. There's no way round that back with that GPU. That's going to need a replacement. Yeah, you should have done a stream a little bit on that little bit, bud. On that vibrating table I made. I did on that vibrating table. Oh, did you make a vibrating table? Nice. I can't believe with my account. Let me see if I can sign into Discord, because that flagged up. Not Discord, Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, look, I'm being locked out. Chillo, relax. Signing you in. No, I'm locked out. This username does not exist. No, he's right. I've been locked out. Oh, unbelievable. Trouble locking in. Right, phone number instead. Confirm. It says incorrect username or password. So I've been locked out. It's not having none of the details on it. I have. So whoever's got into my account is now caused me another headache I could have done without. So whoever's done that, thanks. Reset your no, Pab, it's not even having it. It's not having it at all. The account's not even existing. So whoever's got into it, it's completely locked the account right out. So for Twitch, I'll have to double check. Oh, Pico's made a vibrating table. Made it with an old fan. Well, that's all right. How have you done that? You cut that out with a bit of wood. Oh yeah. Yes, made it with a bit of... That's clever. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's brilliant. Made it with an old fan PC. I've got loads of them. That's brilliant, that is. What a great little design for that. You've made like a little ultrasonic table. Right, let me see if... Let me plug this in to see if this is working on the front, because I've done 2 of these so far. Yeah, I like that, Pete. You've done a great job there, buddy. Very clever you are. Very creative, very good what you do. I would say you're the most technical minded person I've ever known. I just want to see if this comes on. Yeah, they do, yeah. So I've got a pink one on there. So I've got two working. And that's alright. Freestyle. Yeah, I'm going to do a build on a Tumblr soon, so I'll have to stream that one. So yeah, that'd be great. No, I can't believe my Twitch account is now being completely locked out. Completely locked out. That bloody annoys me. I'll sort one thing out, and again, now it come up with something about I violated. All I've done was subscribe to Sloth's channel. That's all I've done. And now it looks like I've literally, for some reason, I've been completely locked out. Completely locked out. That's bloody annoying. Very clever, that little machine. That'd make a great little ultrasonic, that would. Like, if you want to do, like, small pieces, that's perfect. They're alright for, like, joysticks and things like that. If you wanted to do, like, little joystick buttons and things like that. Fuck me, these tweezers are shit. They are. Pardon my French, but they are not great. These ones are better. I don't know what's up with them. I sharpened them on that fucking grinder over there. Keep picking the wrong one up. Right, move that over there for crying out loud. I'm going to end up getting confused. Might need a little bit of flex. Got fucking dog's hair on it. No, that's come off. Am I not surprised that's come off? Because these diodes are shit. That's probably why. like that. Right, that one's on. These diodes are a joke. You don't realise how nanoscale these bloody. Mind you, without these glasses, I wouldn't have done them. There's no way I would have done them without these glasses. Thanks to Mr. Pico, these glasses have been wonderful. It makes my job a lot easier. I've never had to use the other pair of lenses, to be totally honest. I've only just used stuck with the 30, the 30 magnification. I think that's the most powerful. It's that a lot. Oh, that's the only thing there. And you knock it and then it all goes tits up. And you need a bit of flux and then a bit of patience. Yeah. Right, another one. I think the batteries are running out of these head torches. Very dim. Let me see if I can change them. Not very bright. I'm struggling to see that. But batteries are, you know, that's the only thing. Don't go through batteries, I mean. Where's my plate one? I stripped this down the other day. I cleaned all this out. You know, a bit of bird bath. Yeah, it's weak. That one's weak. That's weak. God. Dead. Weak, dead. That's probably why I can't see much out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I've got some up there. I'll use up these ones. Good. 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 That one. Dead. Weak, dead. Right. That's probably why I can't see much out of them. Do need the light for these. Otherwise, the natural light is not powerful enough. Oh yeah, night and day difference. Jesus. Man, that's made a big difference. Now I can see what I'm bloody doing. Yay! No, not sticking. That indicates to me bit of old flux and all. Just a little bit of fluxy woxy. That makes a big difference with these. Pico, I also have a couple of other projects I'm going to be doing, like the PSU 80 to 89 volts, 20 amps max. Fuck me. God, that you must be using like a buck converter. Get that. Jesus. Yeah, that'll give it a kick. That's some serious stuff, I mean. No, let's put an hole in it. That's how tiny these diodes are. They're ridiculous. Holy moly. Anything working with these diodes? Small ain't the word. Incredibly small, yes. I watched that the Backrooms again last night. Yeah, it's a weird film, that is. It is a weird film. It's good. It's weird. Pico. Built or what? What you do? Have you done have done dinner yet? Have you had your dinner? What did you have? Pico's done what? What did Mr. Pico say? Because Mr. Pico's done a sando. Flashed up on my watch. 4 messages. I built a bench sander and also bought a mini bench polisher. Oh, nice. So I said, you're very creative, bud. Yeah, definitely. So you've done what I've done with that over there. You've done a polisher and a grinder in one. That's what I've done with that. And you built a bench sander with so you can sand things down. If you just want to fine them down. And you got like a mini drill press. Nice. See, I've got one of them, but I've got an heavy duty one. It's in the shed. It's a big one. It was me dates. So you've got like so really, I mean that's the idea setup, isn't it? If you've got the room, that's what I would have had. I would have had a drill press like you've got. I would have put me grinder and me polisher on there, and then I would have done like a 2-in-1. What you've done on there, which I've got one of them, but again it's down in the shed. But I ain't got no room to put it up. You've also got like a mini dress. AliExpress, 40 quid. I've got a proper big one. It's a nice one. You can adjust it all different sizes. And I've got that. It's down in the shed. It's obviously just gathering rust. And I've got my old man has like a full size leather one. And it's in his workshop. Yeah, nice. That's what you want. Full size. I mean, I've done that with that grinding. It was two grinding wheels on one side. I took the grinding wheel off, got the diameter, which was 6mm, and turned it into a polisher. So it's a 2-in-1. That's what I wanted to do, and that actually comes up quite useful. I've used that a few times. I'll have a look in a minute. That's the only thing with these bent ones, they don't go too great. Nice, that is, I can see it. Let's have a look, see what Mr. Pico's put. Save the batteries. So, oh yeah, and I've got one at the warehouse, but building on the electronic restoration section with its own setup. Oh yeah, built a fume extractor. Now that's the type of fume extractor, something like that, like the one that the thing's got. So that's nice. So yeah, you've got a proper, yeah, which extracts it up into the chimney, which is ideal. That's what you want. Not just fucking blow it around the room like I've got and choke myself out in the restorations. Yeah, you've got it. You, like I said, you've got the room. You've got a warehouse. I'm using my front room as a fucking. I'm using it as a building operation. Not ideal. Mike's using his kitchen table. Mike's using his kitchen table, but he's still got more room than me. I built a 6-foot table. What can I move on it? Probably about fucking 2 foot, not even that. Because half the time it's junked up, it's got all this stuff on it. And I've got no room because I've cluttered up my front room as it is. It's a nice way to have it. It's the proper way to have it. No, I mean, like, build my own electronic restoration section at home. Oh, right. Yeah. Because that's nice to have. It is. You've got all. Then you've got it all set up. It's the proper way to have it. So when you're doing your repairs, you ain't got to worry. I've got to put 2 more on. That'd be great. You know, once you've got it all set up in your own home and everything. Ni hao. Ni hao in Japanese. Obviously meant for no. Let's learn French. This rather not. I can barely speak English. How people can speak different languages is a miracle. They must be very talented. It's really difficult to learn to do that. Speak different languages. My friend was good. Before he passed away, he was very good. He spoke 3 fluent languages. German, French, and Cantonese, as well as English. Some people were. Some people are very good at what they do. Oh no. I picked that up. This one gone wrong. Don't matter. I took it off. Ni hao, ni hao. Right. You should be all done. That's all 8. They look like they're on. They look like they're on. That's just it. They may look like they're on. That's the most difficult part to do. Michael does them flawless. I tell you, he makes it look like poetry, Michael. Very talented. Very good at what he does. Comparing, I couldn't even do it at one point. I thought, Jesus, how did these people? All I say is they got very good skills. And there's me thinking, I could never do that. Never. And there's me doing it. Wow, I'm absolutely shocked. Well, it would help I switched it on. Word banana. Out of the 8. I know I've got 2. Oh, got 1. Oh, 2. That one and that one. So I've got to look at 2 of them. Right, okay. It does look pretty. Yeah, it's behind you. You've gained so much experience. You've made a good use against all odds. Do you know what? I didn't think it was going to be possible, what cows. I've got to admit. I thought it got to one point where I'm thinking I'm still a novice compared to some people. You know, it's like, you know, Mr. Swindon's been doing his job for God knows how long. You know, Pico, yourself, you know, and there's still people like myself that obviously we're still making mistakes along down the line. Clearly we can see that, but we've made small strides, not big strides. I'd say small, like baby strides of what we've done. I mean, I couldn't do an RGH on an Xbox. I had to pay someone to do that on mine. You know, just sent you some pictures. Yeah, I did see that. Let me have a quick look before I tackle them. Jesus Christ, look at that setup. Now, I'm going to say that's very impressive. Very impressive. So, you've got your fume extractor, and you're really organised as well. Compared to mine. That looks like it's just OCD, just like it's all nicely, neatly all tucked, and it's nice to get to all the bits you need. So you've got like your 3 monitor setup and your little monitor, which I've got underneath there. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's actually quite good. So you've got all your soldering irons set up, and all your bits and pieces. Yeah. See, that's a nice. So you've got a nice size. Even that's fancy. Yeah. Nice some games on the discs. Yeah. And you've got your PC underneath there with your UV light. And your little setup. So if you want to do like a little bit of polishing, notice the names on the disc. Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, what's the... Oh yeah. Yeah, Ralph, J-Fix, Aussie, Tomball, Pat, Pico, yeah, Pico's on there, Falcon, El Stevo, Briz Tech, Chris F, Andy, bloody hell, I think they're all on there. Yeah, I love that. So it actually looks quite good. And see that's a nice little drill press. See, that's perfect. Yeah. So you've got about the same size table, but your table's more deeper. Yeah. The tech repairs. Oh look, my name's on there. Look, I really sets it off, I think. So yeah, I would say Mr. Pico's got everything in order, like on that front. And he's got it all, have you noticed, he's got it all around. So you don't have to look at all different bits and pieces, because you know where everything is. It's compact. That's what I like, that's what I was looking for, the word compact on there. But that's perfect, that's just what you want. And obviously, got the Pico. Oh, I like the cups. Yeah, I like the tech repairs, Pico tech repairs. I like the neon light. So we got the Swindon mug, J Fix's. We got J Fix's mug. We got MK's mug, my retro one, PC Diddy repairs, Joey does tech, and who else is that? Oh, that is Pitco's cup, and Otcow's. So we got Mr. Otcow's mug right in the end. Nice little touch there. Absolutely love it. Caps and tapes, all of your sprays. And then, oh, there we go. We got some names. So we've got Yeti Game. We got Yeti Game Repairs, MDL. So we got Chris F, Grass Puddle, E.T, Mookie, Carfor, Fuzzy, Zach. That's obviously going to be Nanotech. Yeah, on that front. Yeah, Nanotech. Breeze Tech, Symbol Tech. Oh, there was a lot of techs. Pab Electronics. We've got Squishworms, El Stevo, Aussie, Stu, Ace, J Fix, Andy SER. What we got? Retro Restore, here's me. So we got Farm Tech, Blind Bodger, Rusty Russ Repairs. We got what's that? Under, oh, I can't quite see that. Juiced, Falcon Fixes, PC Diddy Repairs. We've got Matterball, Jason. Yeah, Jason's on there. I think we're all on there actually. Come to think about it, that sums it up. We've got all of the names. These are all the locals that we see on a daily basis. So yeah, good shout, Mr. Pitco, sir. I actually like that. Absolutely love it. So yeah, nice little setup though. Nice little setup. It's like compact, but it's nice. It's like you're not too far away, so you could just spin round, thinking, "Oh, I'll lean over, do a little bit of polishing, a bit of drilling." It's just how you want it. That's how I'd like mine set up, like that. So yeah, absolutely love that. Yeah, but it's perfect. It ain't too much because, like you said, you've got everything around on that bench just how you want it. Nice shout, though. Nice shout, so let's bang a little bit of flux on that. This one is not playing ball for some reason. Right, well, hopefully that might have done that there. So let's plug that back in. Well, comparing this one wasn't even working. Well, it said it's supposed to, wasn't working. Plugged it in and it was working. Got a free game disc in that one as well. I'm looking forward to seeing that Halo 4 one though. I've got to admit, that one looks a bit special to me. Be a nice, it would be nice to have the collection of them. Gears of War one, but as like you said, Chris, they're bloody expensive. Like when I looked at the price of them, I nearly fell off the chair. I went, Jesus. So compared to what I paid for that Halo 3, I think I've got a good bargain. I didn't realise how much they were actually going for. Yeah, I just saw you trying to reflow that. I couldn't even get the GPU off. No, Chris, I was trying to get it off. It choked the room out with smoke. Hot Cows was pissing himself laughing. One more. That one there. Got one. No, I've... no, I've been... Yeah, I've got to admit, that was funny. But, fuck me, how much heat did that ball take? I've got to admit, that was impressive. I've never seen an Xbox 360 take that amount of heat. Cook the GPU, it's dead. It's game over. It's goodbye Vienna. You really need a rework station if you're mucking about with them. So I've bought all of that for fuck all, basically. Thought I might be able to do that, but no, that's clearly not the case. I'm gonna have to take this one off. This one's a no go. I didn't think that one was. I had me visions about that one. It was a bit touch and go. No, it worked. I saw he was using like a food grill or pulled eater or something. Thinking, I don't know what I was using it, but it didn't work. I thought, Jesus. No wonder that GPU was rattling. I can't wonder at it. Dog's ears everywhere. How's the dog's ears even get? He removed and rebuilt it. Bloody hell. I've used an oven before. Yeah, you can actually. Yeah, I've heard that. You can use an oven. The amount of flux I used was colossal. It is. It's a channel name. Yeah, you really don't need to use that much flux, though. No, well, I was only trying to get that off car for fucking, but it won't budge. It won't budge. It just won't budge. It won't going. Thought like, oh, never. The idea is not to. You can do it. There's techniques. Obviously, I'm still learning. That board is the GPU's cooked. It's definitely cooked. There's no shadow of a doubt. That GPU's gone. It's going to need a new It's going to need another GPU. But you have to put it on the right one. But getting that off is a joke. But it wasn't even budging. I thought, bloody Nora. Right, I put another. I took that. That's the only thing with these things. They're really, really small, ultra small. Got to do the centre ones, yeah. I don't know what colour to do them. Where's the? Let's punch that in. Yeah, for smoke you do, yeah. Smoke. Chris is right. For smoke. But the amount of smoke I had in this room, God, it looks like, yeah. I'm not joking. It could have opened up. It could have been a smoker's room. Yay! Now we got full circle. Nice. Yep, that's working. Just got to do the centre. I think what I'm going to do is take them out and put 2 pink diodes and just do a full pink one. And then I've got to put Aurora on this. I could do that off stream. Just quickly. And then I can put this one back together. Now I'm going to say this one is done. Well, it's another one else. This is another one saved. It's. I don't think it was tested because he basically said in the listing that this had no power. Because the listing was a bit iffy. It wasn't making much sense of what he was saying in the listing. I went. He didn't prove that it had a red dot. It was a bit vague with the listing side. Right. So let me take that off. I'm going to use hot air for this. Mike don't use hot air. He uses tweezers. What you get used to. I'm used to using it here. Like that, and then it just pings off.
Smoke time.
Yeah, I don't lose any creds at all. There you go. Take them shitty ones off. Be right back for a smoke. No way, Pico. Right. Yeah, I'm going to use all pink, I think. Just use a pink one. Just use a nice pink. That pinged over here. Fucking glad I used that mat. I can't get over that though. Chris is right. Yeah, you definitely use that for smoke. You want to make a smoking machine? Go to mix. He's good at doing smoke machines. Oh, for flying fudges. What's going on? What is going on? Why did that come off? Seriously? Check your green app again. I'll check it in a minute. Give me a minute, Hot Cows. There you go. That one's on. Give me a minute. Let's have a quick look. Oh yeah, Hot Cows. Right. Oh god, fuck me. I've got a couple of messages here. Right. Oh, Hot Cows has been putting it back. Oh, nice. You got it back together. Very fancy. So he's put this one back. Put this one back. Was this the? I assume this was the board of Mr. Swindon's, because he had a box of boards. So really, viably, all it was only working was the screen and the keys. Everything else wrong. Oh, was it? It was wrong. 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 So, Hot Cows, was that the original screen? That wasn't the casing for that, was it? Because it looked a different colour. The original one, I think in the original one was, was it all like dark pink? Was it wrong with it? What was wrong with it? Did you supposed to say? Well, when we first got it, it didn't. It just said dead. It was just completely dead. But changed the port, and then it had something else wrong with it, and then it was RAM issue. Oh, I don't know. No, it was just no. It's that. No, that's the case. Is it? Well, I was saying that cleaned up very well. That's cleaned up very well. You've done a great job on that, of restorating that. It looks like brand new. The buttons look brand new. The buttons were mangled up. So it looks like you changed the buttons out of that. I can see what you mean with the bezel. Yeah, the bezel, you can see it. As soon as you see it in, it looks dull and flat. At the bottom, grubby. Very grubby. With the bezel. But tell you what, done a great job. It does look a lot better. But it's up and running. Alright, the board's changed. The screen was okay. The casing, so you've changed the keys. Because the keys look like brand new. And that bezel looks a little bit grubby around here. But it won't matter. I would say, even with the thing on that, it's up and running. I'm going to look for some, when I get paid next month, I'm going to get some games for it, and so I can give it like a bundle for the kids for the hospital. So, yeah, looks great. You've done a great job there, buddy. Thank you. With the old one, I would say sell it for spare parts, and that recuperates some of your money back for what you spent out. Definitely, I would say definitely do that. That way you don't lose so much. It must cost you a little bit because of the board and paying out for the other bits as well. I think it's mainly the board. Yeah. So it had another board in it. Well, that's not the original motherboard now. Yeah. So because that's obviously Mr. Swindon's motherboard. Because the other one you said you couldn't get going. You couldn't work it. Because it needed too many bits doing to it. So, but I would recommend doing that. Get some of your money back by flogging the parts off. Because Nintendo Switches sell quite well. At least that way you don't lose so much, then it hasn't cost so much out of your pocket. I didn't expect you to do that, to be honest. It wouldn't have been no biggie because I would have got my money back and I would have resold it for spare parts and see if I could have got another one. Might have been lucky. It's the pick of the game. No, I learned things, but that's a different matter because again, you never done switches. Because you're always doing like me. You're doing you do one thing and then you get carried away. So it's good to learn to actually learn something. It's good that it's give you the experience. That's not touchy. Hey, these are fiddly as hell, these are. Yeah, but I've not that level of that board of fault finding. Well, it's good because again, knowledge is power, isn't it? It's like I said. To me, I'd rather have the knowledge. I'd rather just have the knowledge on it and learn the thinking. For what little time we spend on this planet, that should do it. That looks like that'll do it. I can double check that. Yeah, that's anchored down. That looks good to me. All I say is thank God for them goggles, because I wouldn't be able to do it. Right, that should now all be all pink. Pink looks like deep purple. That's what I like about it. It's like a nice colour. Then I can finally put all this back together and call this one fixed. Michael would have had this finished ages ago. He's not. Trouble is, I can't afford to rush it because I know what'll happen. I'll make mistakes. Does it go? Does it go? No. Right. That's interesting. So let me just quickly put that back on there. Let's bang a little bit of fluxy waxy on it. That'll help to flow that under. Yeah, it's better. That actually looks better and all. Second time, very soon. Yay! Now she works. Just wasn't connected. Nice. There you go. She's up and running. Cool. Right, now I can finally put all this back together and say thank God for that. Get this one. Turn this off. Nicely done. Turn it off. Now I can put it all back and give it a good clean. Little bit of cleaner. I'll have to order some more Postfix adapters now. I can't believe I've only got one. Fuck me, I must have used 5 up. That was the 6th one. I bought 6 in total. Let me just double check that, make sure. Yeah, it's fine. Once you put these on, Mick, are you planning on streaming that build with the clear case? I've already done it. No, you've missed it. I've already done it. It's all done. I've took it back apart because I've got to do other bits to it. But no, it's already been built. It's all done, bud. I've had to take it back apart because Bronson knocked the case over. Bless him. It's not his fault. It was my fault. Lucky enough, it only broke a little bit of the case. A little bit of the case. I've done an RGH on that. You want to see it? It looks quite nice. I'll bring it over in a minute. I'll show you. I've got it over there. No, I've done a light. That's the first thing I've done. I was the first one to do it. I don't know if Chris has done these yet. Not sure with Michael. Michael's not done these yet. He's waiting for certain bits for these. There was a video for it. I must have missed it. I catched up on the video. Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, you wasn't in the stream. I didn't see you in there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep, buggers. Yeah, I done mine. I didn't bother painting it or anything. Oh, so you just left yours standard. So what you've done, Chris, you've left yours as just as is. Have you done the RGH on yours, Chris? Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, my one's over there. My one's done. But I've took it back apart because Bronson knocked the case over and broke. He broke. Well, here I'll show you the parts he broke, knocking it over. So he broke these clips here. So he broke this piece, that got broke, part of the clip, and part of that. That was the only 2 bits he broke on the case. That was it. Me knocked the case over. It's such a big, powerful dog. This is the trouble with these breeds. The don't realise when they've got the stamina enough, you can't never get in their way. They'll just knock you out of the way. They'll just push past you as if you're nothing. Right, let me just quickly clean this up. Now this is all done. And this is another one saved and RGH'd. I can't wait to get that Gears of, you know, the Halo 4. Oh, look at the dirt off it. Oh, that's disgusting. No, that's actually nasty. That really is nasty. Yeah, I've just got to, yeah, already done, just done a case swap. Nice. Yeah, Mike's going to customise these a little bit more. So he's got a little bit more in plan for each one. But again, it'd be nice. It's just, you just don't get to see the cases. I think that's what it is. It was actually a good shout to find that company, because Michael, at some point, he couldn't get it delivered to his place where he lives in Canada. They won't deliver. Well, I don't know why. You know, I don't know why they would actually do that. I mean, I can understand if it was going to Sweden. Sweden just charge you with a whack you with the chemical tax, which is nuts. But no, for some reason they didn't want to post to. They didn't want to post all the way to Canada. They just had a thing in their bin, their bonnet, and said no. I can't understand why. They're not as if it's like a third world country or anything. Canada is a well reserved nature. It's got some lovely parts of the world, especially with all the mountains and everything. Where's that brush? Here it is. Right, let's get this pile of crap back on. Get on there, you troublemaker. Right, and then what I'll do, before I post that back, right, that's all put back nicely. Oh, look at that. It fits like a snug in a bug in a rug. Right, now I won't have to worry about, before I put that casing on, because that casing's a bugger to get off. I always triple check, right, like everything I do. Triple check before I put the final case back on. I just put it a picture in your Discord, general. Oh, I'll have a look. Give me a minute. I'll have a look in there, Chris. Be interesting to see that. Oh, nice. I like the pink, hot pink. Yeah. So we go. See, it looks like a purple. The diffuser's making it look like a purple, but it doesn't matter anyway. But it does. How it's coming up pink, it's coming up like a purple colour, like a washed out pink. See, it's strange. It's like a really weird colour, but you know. But yeah, no, she works good. Now I can put the rest of the casing back together, and I'll have a look at that. So let me have a quick look at Chris's version, because I've not looked at Chris's. Because me, Chris, and Michael bought two. He bought two. He's going to keep one and sell one. So it looked nice. Yeah, the same on mine. Yeah. So let me have a quick look at Chris's. So let's have a quick browse at Chris's one in the general. So let me go into general and have a quick look at Discord. Right, so this is Chrissy's version. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, you got the drive with yours, Chris. Oh, I like that. Yeah. So, oh, you've done purple as well. You've done a nice purple one. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Looks all right, bud. You've done a good job. So you've got a couple of clear cases with yours as well. Nice little touch to have. Like external cases. But again, really nice design. It gives it a nice clean sort of like board look and things like that. It's funny how we all do different builds, but again, all come out great. I mean, it's really nice to see. Can't believe how much. Let me just reload that. Yeah, that's all right. So, yeah, done a great job there, buddy. Very impressive. The clear case ones, yeah, I like the little clear USB cases. It's a nice little touch. Where did you actually get them for, Chris? Did you actually buy them from the same place? Right, I'm gonna have to clear this case and all because it's all covered in fucking dust. No, I already had them. They're from Ali. Oh right, might have to order one. Go with my clear one. They look quite nice. I like them. I know they're a little bit expensive, but they do look very pretty and they're super cheap and all. Yeah, I've got a couple of drives. I'll show you mine in a minute. Look, the one that I've got in there. I took it out of the case because I've got to try and glue that part. They're like £2 to £3. Yeah, oh, that's fucking peanuts, isn't it? But what the price is they're going to ask for that? Yeah, that's not going to be. It's like this one on here. This one's got a big skull over it. I think that is Call of Duty. I'm sure that's a Call of Duty one on there. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually quite good. £2 to £3. I'll have a look at them. Definitely considering because they match with their title. They definitely match with the title with that. Let's give that a quick wipe over. Yeah, there's a little bit of grime coming off it. Super crap. Another one done. Let me just give that a quick brush out. I had a load of flux on it earlier trying to get that GPU off. Yeah, that made it interesting trying to get that GPU off. I've never had to witness anything like that. I didn't think that was going to how tough that is to get off on that board with that amount of heat. Wow. Mind blowing. Absolutely mind blowing. It blew my mind. Ripping Nora. Just don't even want to go. Right, so I can put the original one back because there's nothing wrong with it, it needed clipping in. The other one's broke, which I can't do a lot with that. I'm off, Mick. Thanks for the stream, Mav. No worries, bruv. Thank you for popping on. I'll put a link in case for general. Thanks, Chris. I'll get them ordered. So they've obviously got to come from China. I'll do a stream. I'm going to do a stream on the Halo the Halo 4 one edition. I didn't think they was going to be that expensive. I don't think the blokes obviously realised, you know, they're a lot more money. There is another one on there, but he wants like £60 for, I think it's more like £90 he wants for it. Mr. Pico, I'll catch you in the next stream, buddy. Right, was there any? No, you weren't, was there? No, because they was obviously missing. So he didn't have the side bits for these. So I need to source them out, which I've got some over in a box, because obviously I've got parts for that. I've got that bit. Let me sort some of these bits there. Yeah, I've got that bit there. Yeah, and there you go. I've got them. Yay! So the bit that he left in there was broke off. Which is this bit here. These are bits were missing. So, where's that toothbrush? Yeah, I'm going out Tuesday night. It's my mate's 70th birthday, so we're going to the Artichoke in the one in Brentwood, and we're going to have a carvery. But they're all meat. They're all vegetarian, so I'll be joining them. Could actually be quite a good night. Well, that's why we only meet up once a year. Oh, this is the broken one. Oh, for fuck's! Why did I put the broken? Oh, there was more than one brick broken. He didn't mention that, did he? That's been dropped. That's been dropped. There's no way I can't use that. That's cream crackered. That's gone, mate. Let's put that in the bin. Just give me that part there. Now hold up a minute. There's his one. So it's broken in a few spots. This one is busted right up. So this must have been another broken one. What's the chances of picking out 2 broken ones on here? Fucks. That case is mangled, isn't it? That's well gone. I suppose you can glue it. I mean, I'll put it aside. Fucking Chris, what's the chances of me picking up a broken one after a broken one? Jeez. Only me. That's me all over that. It's literally, you know, let's take a nice one there. No, we'll take a nice broken one, more like, and put a broken one in its place. Right, okay. Yeah, there's another one. Got another one. Yeah. Now this one ain't broke. This one's fine. I can't. Oh no, it ain't. Oh, it's a Hold up. I've got the wrong end. What the word Wally? Oh, for flying fudge. What is going on within the club? Yeah, there's another one then. That looks like one of them. Yeah. No, this one ain't broke. Fuck. Hell, gee. How hard is it just to pick the part out? No, you won't see it anyway. No, you're probably right, you won't. But it's my OCD side. I like. Oh, no. Good shout. I didn't put this back. You got to put that back, Nick. And we got this screw, which is there, which we need to screw in. Where's that screw bit? Hold up a minute. Have I got the right end? No. Wrong end. Now she ain't broke. She's all working lovely. Except for that. What's going on there? Why is that all bent up now? Oh, fuck's sake. No, something's going on here. I don't know what's going on that bit. Looks like a lug or something. Ah, there you go. Just wanted a little bit pressing in. Just pops out. Nice. Right. Now she can have a bit of a clean. Why is that flickering again? Oh, for fuck's sake. The stream's been alright, innit? And now all of a sudden, the camera wants to start acting up. Yeah, of course. Sounds like a disco. Fuck's sake, yes. Literally, I don't know what's going on lately. First of all, sort my accounts out, and then Discord gets shut down. Not Discord. Well, I did a Discord shutdown. It got hacked. They've really gone to town with me, ain't they? It's all about a rotten bit of luck. But that sums me up. I always had bad luck anyway. I'm jinxed. Don't follow me, guys. I'm not like a leprechaun. I don't bring gold to the table. I bring bad luck. I think I must have been cursed. Someone's put a curse on. Yeah, look at that. Snugging a bug in the road. Let's put one of those famous stickers on there to stop that from being fudged up. if I can find them. Well, I don't know where they've gone. Unless they fell on the floor. Yeah. Strange. Yeah. Send it up. Just fall on the floor, yeah, feet. Fine. Yeah, there they are. Hiding underneath there. We'll burn one of these anti-tamper proof stickers. Nice. There you go. She's got an anti-tamper proof sticker. Authentic genuine sticker. And we have ourselves a fully RGH'd 360. So went from supposed to not work to fully working. So I'll plug them in for the final test for the grand finale. Right. Let me go to capture device. We can plug her in and we can away we go. Why did you put a sticker at the bottom? No, that was where the original sticker was, where the Xbox sticker was. So hopefully, yeah, she's fully working. Where's a game? Let me put a game in. No. Oh, that big sticker, that was a Call of Duty one. I don't know what, I never put that on there, Chris. That was already like it when I bought it. That had a big Call of Duty sticker left inside it. So just gonna power this up. Run a game. Mortal Kombat's come up. Cool. Mick, check that eBay number 222. I'll have a look. All right, give me a minute. Let me just check this out. This one's done. I'm gonna have to write a note in this one. It's all been fully RGH'd, and it's got a 500 gig hard drive in this one, so this one can go towards the collection with all the others over there that I've done. Well, all right. Where's my stickers? Oh, here they are. Go on. Yeah, that works. Isn't it? Oh, fuck. Where's the Formula 1 in it? Yeah, that's less than £4 each. They're pretty good. Are they? What, the stickers? Seriously? Are they? What, the actual sticker itself? You surprised me, Chris. On that. Yeah, that sticker is the, it must have been. Yeah, check it. I will do. So let me put a note on this. This one's been fully RGH'd. Tested, all fully working and cleaned inside. Right. 500 gigabyte HDD plus UMX7 paste. That's it. Oh, and custom LED panel. Pink. That's it. And today's date. So, which is the 13th of the 6th. Let me add the 6, 26. There you go. Now one all fully done. Then I ain't got a piss about it. So after that, this one's got a custom one on it. So that is a lovely little system. Cleaned up very well. Very impressed with that one. That one cleaned up alright. Glad that one saved. Great buy that was. Again, another great buy. Right, let me check the let me check that number what Mr. Pico's put in before we summarise of what we've done today. Now I'm gonna have to sort out I'm gonna have to sort out Twitch because obviously I've been blocked. Yeah, well it ain't blocked, the account's banned. Fuck knows how that's got into a ban. I ain't got a clue. That got into a ban. That went from not being blocked to an instant ban. I violated something. Right. So let me punch that number in. What Mr. Pico is put in. 22734 137 and 0688. Oh, another lot of job lot. Oh, nice. These are 320 gigabytes. Shame they weren't 500s, because I would have grabbed them. But they're 320 gigabyte ones. You're not going to get much room out of them. With them, I need 500 or a minimum above, but that's the last batch, and that's the same company, Absolute 555. I think that's how I bought them off before. £7 postage and 32 quid, so that's 30. So you're looking at 37, 38, 39 quid. About £39 on the odd for 10 of the drives. 320 gigabytes. He must get job lots of these bloke. I'll keep an eye on him. I think I saved him. Thanks, Pico. Right, so he says the link, Pico. Check it. Mick, they got others on there, but there's obviously, yeah, they're more money for bigger drives. I think I've got him saved, you know. Oh yeah, Chris, you know you was asking if there's another one. They have 500s of it, but it's £72. They've gone up. Fuck, they've gone up. I paid 50 quid. So they've gone up by £22. Jeez. Chris, you know you was looking for another Xbox Halo 4 edition, limited edition one. This bloke's got one, £73 on best offer. Right, this one looks in better nick. Still works like new, collector's item, but the pads are now missing as the friends destroyed it over the years. It comes with the Xbox power supply, no box controller. I can personally deliver it. Oh right, it's pick up only. So yeah, oh right. Oh no, £5 postage. If you're in Manchester, you deliver it manually. So this is what this one looks like. They do look nice though, the Halo 4 editions. It's like semi-translucent. Yeah, I do like them ones. But compare, I've only literally just paid 50 quid for less than, just over £50 for mine. Right, let me go back, go to the site. Let me have a look. 31. Right. Yeah. That is for the, is that for the what's the name of it? Yeah, 320 gigabyte versions on that. But there's 10. There is 10 on there. Yeah, I need to sell some shit first, so I have too much crap. Chris, you're moaning about your crap. Fuck you. Look at my mate. It's fucking covered me front room. I can't move. Me chair. I can't get to me chair, and I forget the bench because it's just loaded from one end to the other, and that's without it being underneath. Obviously, I've got the bar top arcade. And it don't help. I've got a big Bronson there, and that Bonnie, where Bonnie came. Oh no, he's awake. Yeah, when your funds are limited, that's just it. Your funds are limited a bit on that front, but yeah. Well, guys, I'm going to say that was an interesting bit. I didn't expect to try to take off. I'm gonna have another attempt to try and take that GPU off. I'm gonna get my dad's heat gun tomorrow. I'm gonna have a crack at that tomorrow. I'm gonna do a stream. We'll have another. This time I'll get the big fan and then get the juice. I'll get that small fan extractor. I won't bother with the fan extractor. I'll just get that big fan over there. Blow all that smoke out. Fucking did it choke it out. There's over 10 of these. Jesus. So yeah, thanks guys for popping on. It's been a privilege, and it's definitely been a privilege, and thank you to all the lurkers that's lurking in the background. I really appreciate it. It's great that we've raised some more money today. Thank you to the kind person that donated £72 to the children's charity, right? Because me and Mr. Pico are trying our utmost best to raise as much as we can for the children's fund. We're hoping to reach the goal of £1,100. Be great to see you streaming. Yeah, see you on the streaming. So I'm gonna have to sort out the Twitch account. So you'll see, give me an headache for. But as soon as that money becomes available, it'll be another £146 added to the pot. So thank you guys for popping on. Pico, Carful, Chris, the lurkers is lurking in the background. If you want to shout out, I am getting ready to go. From me and Mr. Bronson, we are going to say a fairly well and thank you for popping on. And I'm going to see you guys in the next stream. I'm going to say thanks guys. Catch you later. Potatoes. Thanks Farm Tech. See you later buddy.